Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? What's up, Heliax? How you doing? All right, how much are we at? We're at once at 70. We have another day of grinding. Ooh, we're actually not that far away from the Dark Monarch, so that's what we're going to be grinding towards. We're going to be progging some more Atlas or some more Atlas points. By the way, I found out that the unique for that I was talking about yesterday with Sentinel of Radiance, it's a ring. So that means in theory, we can actually get the 7-link Sentinel of Radiance, right? Possibly. This is not going to be an early season build. It's probably going to be my third build or this season or something like that, because yeah, it is going to... I'm going to need a lot of these on the markets in order to not pay a fortune. But yeah, pretty cool ring indeed. We are also looking at what the next upgrade is going to be, and it's probably going to be a Dark Monarch, and after that Dark Monarch we'll probably... I don't know if I'll still pick up the Midnight Bargain. I feel like I wouldn't if I already have a Dark Monarch, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know what the Utsal Arena is, but we'll get there eventually. Beach is T13. We actually do have a decent amount of them, so let's roll one. I don't like that possession. All right, nope. Pretty bad, kind of. I'll take it. God damn it, man. You just had to reroll, didn't you? It just had to reroll. So right now we need to try to do things to make Wretched Defilers feel better. The first thing we're going to do is either replace my... replacing my helmet wouldn't be the most ideal, because then I lose 2 levels. But then I think what was going to happen is I'm going to get Dark Monarch. I'm going to lose 1 level rather, and I'm going to come to terms with the fact that level 25 is just not going to be something I easily get, at least. And with me just accepting that level 25 isn't happening easily, what I'm going to end up doing at that point is just accepting the -1 Spectre, going for Midnight Bargain probably, and then being at how many? Ooh, that's our Dark Monarch right there. That is our Dark Monarch. GG. Only took not up to a map. I literally just repriced it not long ago because it wasn't selling, and they're now more on trade, so I was just like, yeah, fuck it, let it go. The one thing I really miss is like the regen coming from our golems. I'm gonna really miss that, especially if I'm gonna use the new wand that actively has a degen. Okay.
We've made a trade.
So that puts us at 140. Darkness Enthroned is currently going for, or Dark Monarch rather. How much would this go for? A healthy amount. A healthy amount. If I go, I want to say pseudo all attributes. I'll put it for like 2D, see if it goes. But in any case, we're gonna buy one. Let's convert divines to chaoses. I think this is one of those periods in gameplay where divines are going to inflate by quite a lot in not a lot of time. Kind of expecting that. Yeah.
Wish I'd kept that one.
We have our Dark Monarch. Ooh, that's a lot of dexterity. I just fucking forgot. We need dexterity. You have a fair amount. Nice, the shield sword as well. Oh god. Of course it popped. I kind of forgot. Oh well. We need dexterity for these guys. Non-negotiable. So that means we are going to need probably a ring that has dexterity. So this guy is probably gonna have to go. The good news is we just got some chaoses, so we can actually make do with we can make do with that. We're also going to be replacing this guy, so now we're going to have 2 base gem, one from the ascent from 3, that's 3, plus 1 from the one that's going to be 4, and then 4 from the one, and then doubled into 8. So I'll have 8 specters. I could try +1 max talisman, maybe that could be an option. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, however, let's look for a ring. I look and still want to use this. I look and still want to use the ring I have up. This guy. I can put dexterity on him. Make out with like a shit ton of chaos res, some dexterity, some life. This is going for a 2D minimum. So do I want the 2 divines or do I want to solve chaos res? Because like look at this. Look at that. Easy capping chaos res. I don't have to worry about a ring for Lord knows how long. And all I will need to do is this. At least for now. Chaos res basically gets capped. Pretty much. I think this ring will always be valuable. I think I'm down to just use the ring. Honestly, I think I'll use it. So you are not needed. You are needed. Everything else is needed. So conductivity, steel skin, automation. Then I said I was going to put this up for two divines, I said. Put it up for 180.
I think I can sell that.
Why do I have a faster attacks? That should be in there. I'll leave all the Spectre gems alone. We'll level this later, I guess. And then we put this on the side. I could decide to destroy it at any moment. We'll see. Now that we are using Dark Monarch. Sup, Hollow Edge? How you doing? Sup, Scissorsley? How you guys doing? I am ascended. Now you can't judge me anymore. I mean, but yeah, I got to judge you for like, what, 65 levels? I think that's a lot of judging, don't you think? You imposed so much judging on me that it's kind of unfair. Let's see, what uniques do I don't have this. I have this, I have this. I will be getting this. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is what does my mana look like? 103. I use clarity, right? I use lifetime for this. I don't need to use clarity. This is for once I have beta bind point. I don't care about that currently. This version uses flesh and stone. Do I have money for a perfect spirit of fortune? No, I don't. Shit is expensive. I do not have money for that, but I can save up for it. For now, let us buy a midnight bargain. Bargain. And then we'll go from there. A perfect 70 chaos or 70% is 12 chaos. All right, we'll do that. 12 chaos for the weapon.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Yeah, this gives us slightly more in the way of specters and damage and everything else we need, etc. We are going to redo our tree in time, but for now, let's just do this. Oh, should we have a... Why the fuck do we have a Carnage shifting? I never summoned the Carnage shifting or an Arena Master for that matter. Huh. Something funny going on, huh? Somebody's been here. I wonder who. I will take the Carnage shifting though. I will take the Carnage shifting. Yeah. How many can I get? 8. So raise zombie, summon golem. they go away for, oh, erase Spectre, which means we can now level up the anime guardian gem we mentioned. Cool. So we're gonna have to raise with our monkey. But yeah, where is it at? Support Spectres. Yeah, just Feeding Frenzy I need. I'll probably put Meat Shield to cover the last spot. Okay, now we take this off. All right, and then we take this off, and then we put this on, and then we find, actually no, we still go Wretched Defilers. And then for the Carnage Chieftain, there. Cool. Ray Zombie goes out. You also go out. The closer we can get to... Oh, good. We're not degening either. Our regen is already solved. The closer we can get to... We need to replace this chest ASAP. That is another thing. And then Convocation goes in there. No. It goes in here. No. This is automation. I don't want it automated. Fine. It'll be here. Actually... There. Now, Convocation can go here and we have this spot open. We'll probably do Meat Shield. Eventually, we want to go over... Why don't we go Overcharge now, seeing as our next upgrade is going to be Spirit of Fortune? Overcharge, because eventually we're going to have that there. Cool. See if I can get like 10k also for this. I doubt it. So put 8.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Dark Monarch got in. Hi there, I want to start the league with this build. I'm a bit late due to some hospital issues. Do you still recommend it? Wretched, 100%. Feels very nice. Good progression. Regardless of which route you go. You can go Defilers, you can go Frostbearers. You have options and it scales really high. Highly recommend. I think we do some T16s. I don't like Possessed or Frenzy or both. That just seems a bit excessive. Don't y'all think? I also don't like my auras not counting for it for jack shit. All right. We need to buy some Scours. Wait, doesn't Kyrax sell Scours? I feel like he does. No, he doesn't. Oh, that insta went. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And I hope you feel better soon, whatever the hospital issues are. I was going to buy Scours. Yeah, let's do 4.
We'll make it happen.
No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You are fine, probably. Yeah, you're fine. I also need to respect my tree, so let's spend some gold, shall we?
Fix what's broken.
I would like to get Leech over here. Actually, am I ready? Without vitality, my life kind of degens. Why are you not using the talisman? I don't like burial chambers, but whatever. The simple answer is we aren't there yet. We just got our Dark Monarch, which was the priority. We might go for a +1 talisman potentially. We might skip it entirely. It all depends on how it feels. I'm a big fan of Jinx Juju for the defensive bonuses, so it's not like it's free to just switch. That being said, a rare amulet can in theory still roll a +1 all spell skills if you ult spam it enough. So you know there is that. So we can get, that means we'd get 1 level and an extra Spectre, which would make it worth it. But all that is budgets that we have to eventually get around to. Why are you castable? The fuck? Oh shit. I don't have a trigger weapon anymore. I forgot. Okay, so we need to get an Arcanist brand setup going, is what that means. I completely forgot. All right, let's do it this way. Conductivity stays. It's conductivity desecrates, flesh offering, and then we go in gems, and we bring up our Arcanist brand. Where the fuck is it? There. That guy. So Arcanist brand goes there. And then everybody else is here. Okay. That works. Are you going Doriani route or invert the rules? I don't think invert the rules is worth it. Mathematically, it turns out to be a DPS loss. I just don't see how I would justify it. So we're definitely going Doriani late in the game. Because we invert the rules, it's like, well, 40% chance you invert their res, which means the lower the enemy's res, which for most enemies they don't have a lot of res. The lower that res is, the worse it performs once it's inverted, and the higher the res is, the less each hit that does not invert does. So overall your performance just gets hit. And I think I remember doing the math last season, and it just wasn't worth. So not a fan of invert the rules. Because like there are ways we could easily get it so we're increasing the res of enemies, so we don't have to worry about them not having the res for us to invert. But then what happens to all the other hits that are not inverted? Because it's a chance, it's not guaranteed. you just end up reducing those ones by like, if you get them up to let's say 80%, now your non-inverted hits are doing a quarter of the damage you were doing before if they were at 0. Is it a quarter? A fifth of the damage, basically. So if I start the league with this build, what do I need to farm to get to this stage? Well, firstly, you would need to get a, if you look at my build spreadsheet, you'll see the POBs, but the low budget is effectively entails stuff like reverberation rod, which should be like 1 chaos at this point. That is like one of the only uniques you need to take you to T16 maps. The rest is just rare items. Eventually you're going to want to increase the budget, and then that's where like this helmet comes, which is why I can have 8 of them, this plus this. But this was like 12 chaos for a perfect roll increased damage, and this is like 2 divines, slightly less in the current economy. We'll put life tap in our stash, and a 5 link. We don't have a 6 link yet. We need to get one. We also need to get a darkness intro, and there's a lot we still need to do. We just haven't actually done it. Okay. I don't know if I like those mods, but we'll do it, I guess. I am following your profile before Dark Monarch. Instead of the link in the sheets, just arrived at maps. Okay. So that's the one before I just swapped. Yeah, I recently updated the one in the sheet, so it should be more in line with what I was doing. Oh, one thing I forgot, I actually posted an update video, and I think I forgot to post the link to my snapshot in there. So let me just fix that real quick. Why the hell is it trying to generate a macro link, my guy? Okay, cool. Fixed. Why is my room also so hot? You had AG in profile but not in the sheets. Low budget. I didn't end up using AG, if I'm being honest. I considered it, but like price wise, it just made sense to just go straight into price wise it made sense to just go straight into Dark Monarch, because would the setup I would have liked to have with AG was like a bit more than half the price of a Dark Monarch. And at that point, okay, I guess that's what we're doing now, huh? So like I had AG in my profile because I was leveling up the gem, so I would potentially use it, but I never used it. Holy, what the fuck? All right, let's see. Let's lock in because something's happening. I know this map is kind of spicy. Oh, that's a lot of physics extra. Endurance charge max minus max. Of course. I didn't realize I was playing with hard mode mods. All right, duly noted. You won't catch me letting you guys walk up anymore. I'm only going to get this to like a quarter or something. Because these guys tend to do a lot of elemental damage. And I'm not about to test it with minus max.
Not yet. Waste away. Health. More. Void. Open.
Oh, Maven is doing her thing on top of the map mods. That's kind of a pain.
Waste away. Live longer.
She's healing it. I know what I'm going to get for that spot now. Frost bomb. Let's get anti-heal. I always get reminded very quickly why I indeed typically try to take this. The Spectre sound. Lol. I mean, you get used to it. Jesus. Okay, so we're kind of taking away parts of its anti-heal now, or its heal. And it's kind of also a bit trapped. We just need to actually make sure we're hitting with... Yeah. Maven, sleep with one eye open. All right, that is a T16 map that I didn't really want to do. So I'm kind of glad it's done with now. We finished all the T16 maps. Now I kind of want to work my way inwards. We have all the T16 maps we need here. I'm not yet in a space where I want to just keep progging or not keep just start farming because we have a lot of points to get, so we'll just keep working on that. I think there's a T14. I don't think we have a T14 map. Not sure we do. Cool. Okay. You're fine. One thing I also would like to do is I want more regen. How do I get more regen on this POB? Because right now my regen is being completely countered by the degen of this main hand weapon. So this is 3.5% of life per second. That is 0.5 per. We should be at 4% if we have 8 minions, which we do get to relatively easy. Alright, this doesn't have a Dark Monarch. So I should be looking for a +2. The easiest way to solve it is looking for a +2 helm. Or +2, not helm, +2 wand. A +2 wand puts me at level 25. So we still get the extra Spectre without losing life, technically. But that's way outside my budget range, I think. Belfry, Temple. Let's go Belfry. We'll do Maven until Maven is happy. Hopefully soon.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
When I'm ready and not
Am I getting... Oh. I didn't realize I was using this so much for Convocation. But like, it felt like I was getting stunned whenever I pressed it because I shouldn't have leveled that up. That has been ignored now. I am getting stunned.
Ah, good stuff.
I thought myself
dying for a
different
bit of
from the
flip-flop.
countless reflections I saw etched in the darkness. I am free, I thought. They are not. And each had the same thought, and each took the same path, and each befell the same fate. I am different. I've heard its echoes.
Absorb. Waste away. Toughen. Waste away. Void open. Toughen. Waste away. Absorb.
Any loot from it, Kitava? I assume not. Yeah. We've done one of the settler mechanics. I don't know that there's a second one, but I'm kind of hoping there is. Actually, our first Ducats. This is the first one. That reminds me, there was a Ducat that I was very surprised it was cheap, and if anything, I assume it's going to go up in price. Ooh, this is why you should.
when I'm ready and
Oh, I forgot. They made it so you can actually destroy the chest. I was like, why did they open? It threw me off. I was like, yo, why are they opening? Not the greatest, but like they're fine. Level 12. We're going to do this guy. This is where Poor Joys is, which is fine. I actually have a Poor Joys I would like to do eventually. So Temple into Foundry. So that's 12 into 11 into 13. So I guess we start from the highest. There's a 13, there's a 12, there's 11. We'll go hardest first because we're working out from the outside going in. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. These are awful. These are actually terrible. We're basically full on Exarch scaling, which is ironic because we actually aren't running Exarch yet. So let's do 13. I want to finish Maven first, and then we can work on it. We can start doing Exarch to actually make money. I don't think this is the best map to have sketchy mods. Low-key. I say low-key, high-key. I don't think this is the best map for that. You think Exarch was nerfed? Why do you think so? Return feels... Okay, we're avoiding here. Jesus. Those ghosted enemies will come back for you when we're stronger, right? Don't worry, we'll be back. Dude, I stood still because I was sure you died. What even killed me? You died. Am I missing something? 4.5k health. Almost capped on every res. Almost capped on chaos. Okay, block. Just gets one shot there. Isn't purity overkill? I want to be element immune. But to answer your question, yes and no. I have way too much res right now, but that is because I have not removed things that I'm going to remove. So I'm basically over accounting for things that I'm going to remove. For example, my belt needs to go for a Darkness Enthroned. Darkness Enthroned has no stats. This is giving me a lot of strength, giving me a lot of fire res, giving me a lot of lightning res, as an example. That is going. Something else that already went was my helmet. But like I said, it's already gone, so I kind of accounted for it. But the main reason for purity of elements is to A, reduce the amount of pressure we have on gear, and B, or on suffixes, and B, ailment immunity, so we can't get shocked, we can't get ignited, we don't have to worry about shield ground, all that. What are all these circles, by the way? Does anyone know? Those colorful circles. You are not tanky. I thought you were a lot tankier than that. Ole. All right, can you turn to your tree now?
Chase. Void. Open. Outrun. Win. Game. Play.
Man put a nasty bleed on me. Also, let me fix my filter. It's pissing me off that I have so much BS showing. Okay. The new filter blade design is kind of a bit tricky to get around. But let's see. Strictness, we're going to strict. Very strict, actually. We can do advanced mode though. Base strictness is advanced. Uber strict for regular res. Build res, probably fine. Crafting bases. Currency should be on maybe strict. I think you're fine on very strict, maybe even uber strict, but we'll get there. So maybe not crafting bases yet. Scarabs and fragments. Strict. Currency strict. Div cards, I think I'm fine with it being very strict. Apply, export, save. Cool. Now all of these would hopefully disappear. It hasn't updated yet. Yeah. Whenever it feels like updating it, it updates. In the meantime,
Ready and not before.
let's go try to kill those guys. If we die again, we leave. Ooh, second is still enough. I think that was worth. I think that was worth. If we want to drop purity of elements, I'd probably drop it from for determination. But I don't think it's worth dropping it for determination right now. I don't think I would rate this. I think phases is my weakest damage defense right now. I would like to have a bit more phase defense, but at the same time, I don't want to have to deal with freeze. The other ways to deal with freeze, like using Pantheon, but then you have to deal with shield ground, so you have to actually take your time to go through all the things in there and whatnot.
Speed up. Fight more. Toughen. Absorb. Captivating.
Now we have T12 bosses to do for Maven. We're going to say we're going to do. Wasn't Bramble the 13 we said we're going to do? Is there a spare 13 in here? Unless we corrupted it. We corrupted it 12, it became a 13. That's what happened. Okay. I guess it's fine. I guess.
When I'm ready and not before. This way, Exile. Put down this board.
I need to also spend some currency automating my flask because I feel like that is also slightly a part of my debts. But that would also mean picking up my Rumi's concoction, which I haven't yet, and I should. Holy.
Oh,
Sup.
I'm here.
Welcome back. I assume you know this, but you are live.
Atrophy flesh. The chase begins.
I want to increase the chance of seeing Verisium and Bismuth. Okay, and then we do Foundry, which Maven is obviously now not interested in. Yo, Arcane, can you believe the, can you believe the Codic had the audacity to judge me earlier today? I assume he AFK'd. How is the league mechanic? I enjoy it actually. I think it's one of those is a league mechanic where I will do it in bursts, but I don't feel pressured into doing it, so it feels very nice when I do engage in it. So one thing I really like about the league mechanic is it's like its own little universe where you go in with certain maps you need to run, and it's like a different mapping system, but it is like a mapping system. You do your thing there, you get what you need to get. Each time you're running it, you're getting guaranteed profit in the form of the sulfur. The sulfur is baseline worth currency. And because the sulfur is baseline worth currency, you literally cannot come out with nothing. And of course, if you're like me, you're probably farming your sulfur just so you can actually use it yourself. That's a good question, Heliax. What was I judging you for? Care to share with the class? Why did I judge you for, what was it, 60 levels? 65? Because this man was a base witch until level 65. He looked at leech, he looked at more life and damage, he looked at what's it called, block, all of that, and he said, nah, I'm good. Nice offer though. What are we waiting for? Can we kill? Thank you. I've been up to 72 and didn't ascend since I hit lab. Yeah, that's all I can say is, like, you're like a different breed, because I can't relate. I be timing my first lab. Oh, I mean, at 3, I'm about 5 dominoes. Let's go for lab. Unless my lab gives me nothing, I'm like, okay, we can skip it for now. But like in every other scenario, I'm out there doing lab. And if I had known it, I would have judged you for 52 levels. You need not worry. Why on earth is he doing that? I didn't want to get the side things to allow me to go, so it was a win in the books. What do you mean by the side things to allow you to go? This is a level 15. Let me see. I think we had something similar here. 15. No, that's just an 11. I don't know what comes after the 15 then. 12. Wait, hold up. Yeah, you are T11. I thought you were 15 just now. The fuck? Am I imagining things now? Could have sworn I saw 15 here. Okay, 11, 12. Oh, no, it was here. It's this one. This is what I was looking at. Cool. We'll do 12, we'll do 11. 12, 11. I think we start with the 12 as well. Recovery rate of life and ES is kind of rough. I'll try to manage this one. Try to get by. Oh shit, the 11 is first. All right. The trials are like, I passed the first one in prison. I didn't even go to it. Oh, so you skipped over the things that you would have. Okay, I get it. I get it now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's Shades of Command. Don't really need ascendancy. I mean, Shades of Command, you really want your ascendancy though. Shades of Command is one of the biggest users of the Witch Lich node, or yeah, Life Leech node. Like you all hit so fast that it feels really nice, just like Wretched Defilers. That is a node you really want. Not to mention, who doesn't want more damage? It's literally just what, 10% more damage? 10% more damage. Is that an unnatural instinct? Holy. Holy. Heliax, we doing it again.
ID, it doesn't matter, which is good, I guess.
I didn't even ID it. But yeah, that's like almost 300 chaos. Basically 3 divines. I'm like, with how strong Absolution is, there's no need to ascend during leveling anyways. I mean, Absolution is definitely strong, but you wouldn't catch me not ascend. I'm too used to having Leech. I hate having to click Life Flask if I don't have to. Which is ironic because I still build life regen and everything. I just don't want to click Life Flask. I spend the entirety of my play session for minions trying to not use Life Flask. Doing everything I absolutely can to get it off my bar. You be lazy, I just want everything. Who does it though? Like, who does it? Hey, what can I say? I like my ease of play. So I play minions not so I can press a million buttons. I just want to press the one. I want to move around. I don't want to shield charge if I'm being honest. I just want mage blood level movement speed to carry me around, and then I just want to click convocation and things die. Is that too much to ask for? Is that really so bad? We have a 12 next, which is this guy, I think. Maven is interested, so we'll put him up there. Yeah, we'll do this into Verisium. I mean, I don't think it's too much to ask for because I can get there with just, you know, ascendancy. Once I have ascendancy and I have a little bit of regen, I'm chilling. Like, I barely have, like, before I made my current swap, I barely had to click Life Flask because I had a lot of regen as well as the leech. Now I have degen to combat my regen, so I don't really have as much regen, but we still have the leech and a tiny bit of regen. A little bit. Nothing crazy, but a little bit. Okay, where are you running to?
You're either a client or a target. You've got a decision to make.
I don't think you're going to have anything that is of any value to me, but let's check for courtesy's sake.
Oh, this won't take long.
You're finished.
I miss you running Midnight Bargain. Yeah, I'm using a Powerborn Midnight Bargain, so I'm now degening life.
Let's move on.
So now I have enough regen to combat it, but I don't have enough I do not have enough to like not press Life Flask unless, like, you know, Leech is active. But Leech is pretty good. Instant leech means with return proj means we hit enough to where it barely matters until it does. It only gets spicy when I actively have to stand in a dot pool and I'm dealing with, you know, damage and I don't have anybody to hit. Do I have to go like here?
A lashing space.
My guy, you were about to die. Why didn't you just die?
Grow tougher.
There you are.
Fight faster.
Ooh, what is that damage?
Grasping coils.
Trust your word. I found out that Reapers can eat their own summon phantasm if it's linked into the same Republic. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they summon it, but it's not a Reaper. So Munch, it's just a different minion whose summon condition is attached to the gem it's on. And I think it also inherits some attributes from the gem as well, but that is besides the point. But yeah, it makes sense. All right, we have all the things we need for this guy. I'm inclined to also go throw in some sulfites just so I can get even more ore and MS and all that. But I don't know if I want to go the full 9 yards with settlers. I probably should if I'm going it at all. Was I a mosquito? No, I'm paranoid. I guess we'll see. All right, where were we? What does my King's March value look like?
Oh, good. More work.
One thing I like about the season mechanic and how it interacts with King's March is if I ever need gold, I'm just going to do the season mechanic and I'm going to come out with like 100, like multiple 100k golds or something. Like, it is so chill to get gold there. 265. And I can just say 270, never mind. I don't know if my mind is playing tricks on me or if I'm feeling the mosquito or something. I don't really know.
Really?
But I keep feeling something on my arm. We have the T11 factory and then we'll probably end up going up until the T15. No. I am imagining it, don't worry. We're fine. Fun facts. I only got like 2 hours of sleep. Don't ask why, because I don't know either. Actually, I do. The simple reason, my body is used to waking up by a certain time, but typically it would allow me to go like 2 hours past it if I was really tired. My body's like, nah, G, we rested enough. We're good. You don't need to do all that. Dude, let's go and divide from a fucking lost shipment. 07 to the Exile that lost that divine. Imagine if every negative outcome from someone else's shipment ended up in someone else's lost shipment, in quotes. Another message to GGG at 10 cents. Is it my fault? Like I said, whenever you type the message to both of those companies, tell them I said, thank you for the streamer client. I appreciate it. So it's helping my league start a lot. It's really helping my league start enough. I can't thank them enough. All right. Can we can we not do that, please? Appreciate it. Ooh, there's another lost shipment. Oh god, it's Varun. It's fucking Varun. What do we have going on this map? Attack cast speed, which is not great. Early res, also not great. Okay. We'll just give him all the space he wants. Oh, enemies, I'm gonna need y'all to like show up over here, please. Actually, Frostbomb can actually do it. Never mind. Holy, 2 divines in 1 map. Let's go. I will take I will take all the bad mods you want if you're gonna keep shammering divines, alright? You know what, I'm even mad at this. Oh, the RN Jesus has spoken. The streamer client prevails. You know, the thing is, when you send them an email saying they should remove my streamer client, they can accidentally interpret that as buff my streamer client. And I want to thank you specifically for that email, because I think that's what happened. You know? You had a hand in my not so RNG. I appreciate it. So when you go to bed at night, Haley, just remember you helped me get my divines. That is a fucking Soul Eater guy. Do you know what the odds of getting 2 lost shipments in the same map even are to begin with? Like, just getting 2 alone is already a feat. It's something that doesn't really happen, because it's like a 6% chance for you to even get the lost shipments instead of a node. Then I got 2 and both of them decided, yeah, let's give him a divine each. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for it. Holy, how much are Gravevines going for?
When I'm ready and not before.
I've got some wealth for you.
We went into this map, and now we've come out with what? That was 2.5-ish divines. And now we got an extra 2 in the map, so like just easy for divine plus. That's the difference in what before going in and now. Just because. Let's get rid of this quest item real quick.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Just yes.
Fight for Rayclast.
Oh fucking 7. Let me see. Grapevine, how bad are you? Oh yeah, I did want to buy a Spirit of Fortune. Let's go buy that, shall we? We can afford it now, clearly. Ugh. It's even worse than the Grotcall spell, and this was the reason I didn't go for my AG. I was just supposed to go Grotcalls. Ugh! It's even worse now! She was 100 chaos yesterday. You might not put it. I remember, and here I was thinking Arsenats was like bad because yesterday was really high, and this is the most reasonable of the bunch at this point. Yeah, I'm sorry for what you have to go through. It is indeed a terrible situation because, god damn, Gravebind is rough. What the fuck? All right, what do I put? What do I want to do? Do I want to go for Refiner's Bargain, throw in some sulfites? I feel like there's no reason why not to. Because it's just extra power that I will have. Because, you know, I'll have the stacks of the thing, which is MS. I like MS. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. And I'm already in the vicinity, so like it doesn't really matter. Can you open your atlas and show me where Blight stuff is? I'm pretty sure it's here, Blighted Lands. I think this is it. It's right next to the entrance of bottom left. You are welcome. $12 into 14 into 15. So 15, 14, 12. While we are at it, perfect Spirit of Fortune. Like I said, we wanted to get this. No reason not to now. Why are you going up in price? The fuck? My guy, you need to not be that expensive.
Just some humble blasting.
Yeah, we have our Spirit of Fortune, which is Lucky Lightning.
Not sparing to nothing.
I mean, enjoy. I will enjoy being spoon-fed by the game as much as he wants to.
Do you have non-channeling craft by any chance?
I highly doubt it. But I can check. What the fuck are these mods? Cannot regen ES?
Keep my checking.
I mean, I probably don't. It's just heads up. I do not. Mana, ring. Yeah, I don't have it. It is from Tower. So which one is it? Cannot regen, life or mana, or ES? This guy. I will likely... I feel like I'll fail this map, but I guess what I can do is I can go for this guy. Replace it, maybe this one. What's that? And then turn off.
When I'm ready and not before.
Can I turn off stone, please? Okay. What'd you say, Arcane?
I am pivoting to a more
Ow.
melee focus build still.
From the one that was okay. I knew this would happen, but god damn, man. These mods are basically a brick that we are trying to make work, or that we are trying to complete nevertheless. Just by virtue of them existing, I no longer, you know what, so we're going to reserve all our mana. So this is a different build from the one you said you're pivoting
Psyched that I
to.
didn't clock that molten shell could actually proc my vulnerability curse. No, sorry, battle mage cry.
What? How is he proccing it?
Approach, challenger.
Oh, you mean like the crit or what?
Proc spells, which is kind of cool. I didn't know that, so just linking battle mage cry to my vulnerability means I don't have to curse.
It has also chain? Okay. We need to find this boss and just dip. I will not be touching the bismuth until we're done with the map. This is one of those maps from hell.
Fight faster.
Cool. Screw the mod. That was an another one. That is divine number 3, and we've been streaming what, an hour 30, and for like half an hour of that time we've probably not been what's it called, we haven't actually been mapping. RNG do be RNG, and sometimes. All right, so we went refiners bargain with the last point, so now it's time to do this guy. We do 1 2 3, which would be 1 2 3, so we need one more point, and then we can swap out this entire region for this entire region. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think that makes sense. Now that that map from hell is done, we can continue doing with the better road maps. I don't like how many maps Maven takes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We do that. So is what back? Did you say BR? I guess maybe you said BRB. I don't know. Oh, envoy. Another lost shipment. These are all ward gear, right? Nothing good. This probably would have been pretty decent last league. Except it has no movement speed. I just realized they're boots. Oh. 30% MS boots.
Darkness calls.
What is this guy? Why is he going back, running back and forth? Is he supposed to be shield charging or something?
When I'm ready and not prepared.
Yeah, I don't understand what this circular orb thing is around these enemies. I keep looking at it and there's no modifier that does it. And it seems like the enemy type is also not set in stone. So I really don't understand what is going on there. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Into 1, 2, 3. Into 1, 2, 3. And then we put them back where they came from. Now, we have a decent chance at finding Nico. We're not actively going to look for all the Nicos in the map and yada yada yada. But what we are going to do... Why do I have you? Anyways... But what we are going to do is we're going to click anyone we see and we're just going to keep going.
Life is short, deal.
If I can handle that, but very down to try.
Try what? Oh yeah, this map has very ass bosses. Oh, I'm going to be in for a rough time, aren't I? Is that the archer guy? No, he's not. I feel like it's the archer that's really a pain to deal with. Where is the archer guy? Is that him?
Not over yet.
I feel like that's still a no.
Darkness
Ooh,
calls.
it is this guy now. Oof. No. You just know it's him once you start taking big damage.
Atrophy flesh.
I think there's still.
A new challenge come.
It is an absolute fucking pain in the arse. We haven't seen the settlers baseline on this map.
When I'm ready and not.
So ES cannot regen. I just realized it's regen, not recharge. So we're actually cheating in that map in terms of mana sustain. I didn't need to worry about that. The one thing that'll piss me off about this until Doriani is because I am doing Defilers, I have to deal with them running out of the bubble again. Kind of forgot about that until I just saw a procs bubble guy. Ooh. AG is not ready for Ancient Skull. Yeah. I know that feeling. Does he just naturally degen, or did he just blink out of existence? Because if he's not ready and it's like a slow one, then what you can do is you can try to give him some chaos rest from here. But if he blinked out of existence, then he doesn't even have remotely enough regen to sustain.
15 divines.
Yeah, at least you're seeing it now. I think it might actually come down as well. It's a funny thing. So, hold out. Oh, we don't get buffs yet. Yeah, we need one more point.
That's the trail.
All right, Kyrak, I'm gonna do your 6-way. I really don't like how many maps it takes with Maven.
Survive and
10 maps is a lot for just the 10 ways, and you have the 4-way, you have the 6-way, you have the 10-way leading up to there. Like literally 20 maps I just said. What the fuck is that? Is that the CB? Was it?
it continues. Lashing space. Another round.
10 maps alone. You did 30 for a single mouse on the PoE 2. Yes, but the difference is I wasn't actively trying to farm Exarch. So the difference is like there you're just doing your thing. You're getting points as you go. You're kind of fine. Here I have my investment into Exarch. I want to farm Exarch, but I can't because I have to do 10 maps of Maven. But it's not just 10 maps of Maven. I had to do 4 into 6 into 10. And this is after doing Eta. This is after doing Exarch, going up until Quest. This is after doing all these things where you don't actually have a say. You're just going for the progression. And now, like what I'm saying is it takes a long while in progression before you actually get a say into what you're doing. It takes a very long while. That's what I'm actually saying. Yeah, it will definitely help. He needs Chaos Res to help survive. Give him Chaos Res and life regeneration speed if you can. If it's not a corrupted glove. If you're going for, if you're going for curse implicit, then can't exactly do that. Belly of the Beast. I mean, just make sure he has this node, Righteous Army, and this node, Sacrifice. And if he needs more Chaos Rest, get him the gloves, like you said. Potentially consider this area as well. This is Chaos Rest that will help him against that dot. And of course, just Convocation also kind of helps because it's regen, but you don't seem to be reliant on your Convocation either. So we have this, we almost have the circle done. We have this 12 and 11. All right, we have a 12 and 11 left. And keep in mind now, she's only going to accept tier 14 maps. So I can't even... Okay, Maven. $12, $11, right? Was what we said. So like in all these maps, I'm not actively making progress for her, which is also kind of annoying. You know, it's like you spend so long before you actually have a say in doing what you want to do. And this is as a power gamer as well. What I'm actually hearing, the connectness of man of soccer player that he's going to donate his 3 device to Heliax is probably I mean, two truths can be true. Two truths can exist at the same time now, can't they? I don't know about the donating parts, but the other truths, I don't know. The 3 divines is very nice and of course very welcome. I haven't even planned how I'm going to spend it, but you know, we'll figure that out in time. There's no rush whatsoever. I don't think I'm going for gloves or anything like that. I think that would be not the smartest. No gloves on +2 wand would not, it wouldn't be enough for +2 wand, and I feel like I just waste it. But I guess I could also League Mechanic craft the +2 with resonators and Prage.
Respect was not it.
What happened to the respec? Let's get the MS, shall we? I guess I get. I hope you are cringing at issues I have with my agent because they are so basic. I'm not cringing about it. It's like in terms of the chaos rest conversation, like it's a normal problem to have where there's a problem and you try to figure out the solution. I think that is the typical loop you would go through for most builds, especially if you have any input in how, like in the building process, let's say. So it's not cringeworthy, I don't think. It's perfectly normal, I think. So you're fine. What do you do about donated? I mean, I don't remember saying I would. You can ask the person who said it if they're gonna donate to you on my behalf. You know, if they're gonna donate to you on my behalf, then power to you. You can use my name. Go for it. I think with this next one, we should have all the maps in the outer perimeter of the Atlas. You just... We have the live footage. I said no, nothing of the sorts. And if I did, it's Photoshop. Ignore the fact that it's not a picture, it's Photoshop. It ain't real, it's AI. It's all fake. Haven't we already dealt with you today? Like literally not many maps ago? What are you doing here? I think first step should be getting my flasks fully anointed, because there's no reason why I should still be manually clicking them. I think that is definitely my first step now that I think about it. I think I may have already done all the settler things to do. Get that. Y'all are flying in price. Jesus. I'm kind of curious about this, so let me see. Sublime Vision, Purity of Ice. Yeah, there's nothing on the market. There's a whole bunch of Watcher's Eyes, but that's about it. What was that map I just put as corrupted? It's tier 12, pre-corrupted. Surely you're not asked and I have to delete. Oh, you are wonderful. Holy. Is there any tier 12 map still locked and loaded? Oh, tier 12s, where are you? Do I not have a single 12 left? That can't be right. It might honestly be. But like for any of these maps, I don't need a corrupted map for it either. Huh. Okay. I think what I'm going to do for a bit... Actually, nice. I really want these points though. I really want them. I was going to farm in this bottom right quadrant because I think there's City Square. I think City Square is here. Toxic Sewers is where? It's also bottom left. Bottom left is... They just designed it to be my home apparently. Give me a quick second. I need to pee. I will be right back. I am back. My apartment is so freaking hot, it's crazy. Could be worse, I guess. So I'm not complaining too much. Bruce streamer doesn't want to help viewer dad need a big fun of him. Clip it and throw it on TikTok. Oh, holy. Hey, at least I'll get TikTok famous, I guess. That is definitely one way to do it. Toxic Sewer, City Square. I don't want to stop getting points. What is the highest tier we have uncompleted, I guess? Let's start from there. Just say tier 12. Let's look at tier 15. That would do it. I guess it shows what it can complete, eh? I know what to do. What if I hover and I just look at the ones not highlighted? So you, 13, 14. So that's where tower is. I don't remember why I needed tower. Oh yeah, mana cost. Tower, arcade, that's 14 and 13. You have a 13 over there. So there's two 13s and one 14 that is not done. And then the rest, I think, are achievable via 12s. 1 14, 2 13s. I don't like this, but I'll take it. Don't like this, I'll take it. Now let's make sure this doesn't make anything worse. Of course. Ooh, that's nice. Even made it a 14. Do they change every single one? All right, let's start with the 14. We'll run Maven, so that's one less to run when we get back to running T14 maps. Oh my god. I'm not doing that. I got distracted by this. Rumi's concoction. $35.8. Holy, what the fuck? 8.5. I'll take it. I can upgrade you later.
It's a gilded wonder.
That is one full merchant staff. Holy, that guy prices everything. Everything. Nothing under his watch goes unpriced. We're going to need to do 1, which replaces you. 2, 3. We have enough for none. So we need 15. We need 15, and we need to reroll this until it is increase armor isn't bad. Or reduce effect is. We would like one of these guys to be this one. Okay, cool. So we need 11 of you and 9 of you. Five chaos is 2? $12 being 30 is crazy work.
Raise my fees.
Oh yeah, this is in PoE too. I can actually put things directly here. I love it. 12 is 13. Yes, it's kind of fine.
All in order.
Bruh.
I'll let you know.
I want 8. 8. Willing to pay 9 for it. 10. 9.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Now for these guys, I need to find if there's a better flask I can use. Higher eye level and all that. Eye level 84. 64. Do we have a quartz? We don't even have a single other quartz. All right. In that case, now we need to go MS. I think I just saw movement speed. There. Charges reach full. Charges reach full. Last but not the least, charges reach full. Gone are the days of clicking flasks. Gonna have to look at Blight starting guide tomorrow. It's a very fun mechanic. You obviously won't start AFK, but for the most part, there's ways to farm it for most builds, regardless of like investments. Or not investment, but like damage, single target damage. The one thing is, if you have bad single target, bosses might be a pain with certain setups, so just keep that in mind. The important thing I would say for Blight is making sure your rings are anointed. That makes a very big difference in the actual gameplay of Blight and how effective your like freezing towers are and your fire towers, because at the end of the day your fire towers are going to be, for a decent chunk, like you're gonna be a decent chunk of the overall damage, especially while you're lower budget. So Travich is a good resource for it, 100%. When I was learning Blight way back in the day, that was where I started from, or I watched. All right, now we can actually just blast. When you no longer have to press flask, you definitely feel it. Character is just more mobile. Now, granted, I do have the spirit as well, so like that's part of the experience I'm feeling. But we don't talk about that part. It's nearly 2 a.m. and it's gone. Whatever I watch is gone after 5 seconds. Yeah, watching it in the morning is probably a good idea. Yo, what is that burn? Holy.
Longer is better.
That's what she said.
When I'm ready and not
Time's atrophy. The void hungers. Die and be reborn.
Who needs visibility anyways?
Better. Time's atrophy. Resist my entropy. Longer is better. Time's atrophy.
Hmm. This is increased sulfite, increased sulfites. This is still. Oh, there is no chance here. Huh. There's chance over here, and there should be chance. Okay. They moved it to here? That is so far. Yo, what the fuck? Why did they do that? Oh, it's because they added mercenaries. God damn it, man. You bitches. You just had to take my delve and throw it all the way there. Didn't you have mercenaries? Like, it could have been here. Where it's always been. So I'm going to need to get here and here. Like, at least before I could cope on like this center circle, and now I can't. I guess the top hat is always good later on, so at least there's that. So we'll go for this as chance. Do you have chance? Yes, you do, because yeah, you do. We forgot any chance we can get. Okay, so that's the 14. I remember the days of tomes actually being expensive. Now they just print for dirt cheap costs. T14, 14, 12. All right, yeah, we're gonna start here. Back. I mean, it did though. Though technically it still do. Back in my day, we had to pay premium to have white sockets. Let's finally pick up that node. Take us to 4,700.
Hilarious. Duplicate attack.
Four orbs of fusion. I might go in there. Oh shit. Okay. Worth. They are technically gray sockets. Are they? I mean, it's white. It's just there's a shadow at the bottom side. It's still white. Besides, I guess you could also say technically, gray is a shade of white, technically. Do we even have a 12 that we need to do? Oh, there is a 13 over here. Never mind. Oh yeah, you know, I just realized, I just clocked on me that I can just use T14 maps to complete my atlas and finish maybe sooner. Scratch that. It didn't just clock on me, but I was worried about sustain. But I guess if I'm doing 14 maps, hopefully I'm dropping 14 maps or 15 or 16, you know, as the case may be. What? Why is my light radius non-existent? Fucking Dark Monarch, I just remembered. That's why. I just fucking remember. This fucker has 50% reduced. Yeah, I am dropping 14s and 16s and whatnot, so I think it's fine.
When I'm ready and not afraid.
Inescapable. A private citadel. Live on! Live on! Inescapable.
Did I already do Yeah, I think I did. I think I already did the base settlers in the map. I did an orichalcum. That might be the only one. You know, I'm going to really, really miss having the hourglass early game in Mirage. That extra bit of Verisium, was it Verisium? What's the Thaumaturgic dust? Felt really nice. Just getting like 20, 50, 80k, just like that. Boom. Was very nice for those first shipments. 72% chance for Nico. Why don't I just ignore chance for Nico? Because I don't spend currency on my maps yet. That's why. Oh shit, chaos is like gaining value. Holy. Would not have completely guessed. Alright, scarabs. So 5 scarabs are 3 chaos a piece. What the fuck? Kalgura scarabs are 3 a piece. Okay, so that's just standard, eh? Refinements are 9 a piece. That means 10 will get you a divine. Wouldn't I get a divine over a divine's worth of dust if I just used it? I finally have 2 hours worth of work for these guys to do. Finally. I need to get more miners. That should help. Because now obviously my inputs in maps is starting to match. Which means I'm gonna need those miners, alright? I have a why do I have a level? Why are you 800, my guy?
Here's the next set. Couldn't have chosen better myself. One more for King's March. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Here's the next set.
Did I just see 1400? 14? Bro, what? What kind of premium are you charging, my guy?
The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danik.
I don't want to put him in anymore. 1400?
One more for the mine.
That 800 is a bit scuffed too.
One more for the mines.
Because I have other 5s and they're like 400. This is 400. And I think it's because of mapping 1 that this guy is 800. I guess let's just spend gold for now.
I've got plenty more eager to sign
And then we can figure out where we're at later.
Plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Our team continues to grow. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Minimum level here is already 4, so I'm looking for 5 in the way of shippers.
Here's the next set. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. One more for the mines.
I'll put you in
One more for the
I'm gonna be thinking about it.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
1400 is crazy work, my G. It is actually crazy work.
A good apprentice for Danig. I'll add it to our balance.
So at least now they should be getting through this faster. And I think we are now at the point we now have enough miners to counterbalance these guys. So now there should be mined ore that is not just instantly converted. I think. Maybe not Verisium, but this at least. And then we have just the lone guy here for some reason.
March with us in King's March. Oh, no, no.
I'll let you have this one, Deconic. I made mistakes. I'm already 66 and I just got into foothills. How are you 66 at foothills? What happened? What actually happened? Gonna go to sleep. Sounds good, Helix. Have a good night. Good night, good night. What is the highest tier I can do with this 12? Wish you a Shima Klein lit. From the car. You'll have to drag it from my Exile's dead hands, my guy. He's not gonna go down without a fight. You think Merc's are tough? Good luck. I think from this one on, I no longer need to do... I actually don't need to do corrupted maps anymore. I think I've officially finished every corrupted map in my atlas. So, we are done with the Age of Corruption. In with the Alcan Gold. Let's go. Alright, let's do channel real quick. And then from here, we're going to start doing T16 Alcan Gold. Maybe more. Just wanted to ask if you're sharing progress of each day or something like that for any guy, but just got to T16s and I feel like my damage is not the best. I am making videos for now on a day-to-day basis. I made one for yesterday's to just talk about the things I changed. What setup are you currently at? Are you on Defilers? Are you on Frostbearers? What is your current setup looking like? I assume you have switched to Defilers. What is the level of your... There's so many questions that go into damage, but I will say for generic advice on like DPS scaling for this build, your weapon is relatively important. Minion levels are very important. Getting your gem as high as possible, you know, having gem level 20 baseline is good. You can buy it for not too expensive, or if you're like what I did was I ran lab to manually put XP into my gem. That helped me get it to 20 on day one. Yeah, even getting it 21 is, you know, even better, but she's expensive. Past getting level 20, getting more links, making sure you have 5-6 links, you know. Like if you have a 5 link, it's good. I'm on a 5 link, but getting a 6 link is, you know, it is better. More links equal better, more levels equal better. Your weapon going for levels or high minion damage is also big. I'm using a unique weapon. This I wouldn't recommend using too early. If you can sustain the life degen costs, then it becomes a very strong choice. So yeah, this is a good weapon to have. Just make sure you're not using this with like zombies. Zombies will eat through your health if you have that. So once you use that, you're only using the bare minimum of minions. And I think that is what the low to medium budgets does with the wand, is it only has Defilers, it has Stone Golem, and it has an AG. Those are the 3 types of minions you have. And the Defilers, it's like, this is a level 23 gem. So that is 2 from here, 1 from the tree, and 1 from the one. That's 4. So this is correct. And then 5, and then 6. 6 minions. That's pretty decent. Spectres at level 24. You have Midnight Bargain, but not Farborn. Don't go regular Midnight Bargain. You'd be very squishy. Go Farborn with this mod. This is the, you want to have this and this mod. Regular Midnight Bargain is not good. It leaves you so squishy because you just reserve 30% of your life. I think Helen is the one that can
Greetings.
identify items. Feels so weird going all that way.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Maps like this where it's hard to shield charge kind of annoy me. High key, but it's fine, I guess. Jesus, the lack of light radius is crazy. Can't see shit. Man skips ice walling himself like I don't have phase in. Oh look, who needs light radius when you have bismuth? You no longer have to deal with the low vision. Didn't think of that. Was thinking of sixling. What about Skin of the Lord / Lawyer? Did you consider it? Skin of the Lord / Lawyer depends on the keystone. You can use it if you can fix your res and attributes and all that elsewhere. I don't think anyone that has like an okay node like versatile combatant or something will be good. Try to find one that doesn't brick you. You know, like a perfect agony is probably fine because it doesn't interact with the build at all. But don't get something like glancing blows. You will become squishier for it. You know, try to find keystones that actually don't interact, or but like plus level is big. You know, if you can get plus level, Skin of the Lord, Skin of the Loyals, it's good. It's good. It's just how much is it? You know, I haven't price checked it, so I don't know. These fizz guys. Yeah, no, not here.
Inescapable.
I didn't see when he started doing that, but it is what it is. What the fuck is hitting me?
A private citadel.
I guess I'm just going to move around because like I can't see shit.
Defended. Gravity. Defended. A game of gods.
First ones, remember me.
I don't know what's slowing me or what's maiming me. But it's done, I guess. More or less have everything you have in the low to mid budget. Just wanted to make sure I'm not fucking anything up. I'm planning to get Dark Monarch next. Dark Monarch is a big DPS boost. Do you have your Anime Guardian? Because I found at the current pricing, Anime Guardian wasn't worth, you know, spending on. So I just went straight into Dark Monarch, which doesn't use Anime Guardian anyways. He's dropping barely visible BS. I mean, that would explain it because like I didn't see him hitting me. I just knew he was doing something and that thing was maiming, but I was under the pressure you had to hit to maim, but maybe that's not entirely accurate either. Doom Spirit is not something I take. I guess this is the point where I start going for here because I really want this guy. I really want this guy. Dark Monarch, exactly. Dark Monarch is cheaper, so just do that instead of going for AG, because like the real situation, right? This is what I would recommend if you really want damage and you're not feeling damage. The best case scenario is don't rely entirely on Wretched Defilers. What you want to do is you actually want to use Absolution in a Reverberation world instead of like a Fireborn Midnight Bargain. You lose one Defiler, but you gain Val Absolution, which is a very big, they contribute a lot of damage, right? And then you're going to change a whole bunch of things. Basically, you're going to stay a bit closer to the low budgets, I would say. I probably want to change this as well. This is just not entirely accurate. I think this might be wrong POV. It is. Did I fully flesh out this idea? I did. Ish. This is a this is 4 forged, which is 25. Yeah, eventually I do want to get this. This is fine. But anyways, you want to stick closer to like the very low budget in terms of skill makeup. You use the reverberation rod, but like you can kind of keep everything else the same, but reverb rod instead of a rare wand. And you want to have your absolution here with this setup. And the idea here is your absolution is going to pull in a ton of damage. Like your specters do damage, but your absolution does a lot of damage. And it's hard to, you can't really config Val Absolution because he's kind of hard to config. But just know he does a lot of damage and you will feel your damage will be a lot better. But when you're switching from that setup to pure specters, you're losing absolution, and typically the trade-off is you lose absolution, so you lose damage, but you gain an extra specter and you gain like support for the Spectre. So like an AG will take that spot, and the AG pumps up the Spectre's damage more, and you have some other things where it's helping the, you have less minions, but it's helping them do more damage. But because AG is as expensive as it is, it's not worth doing that. It means when we drop Absolution, we effectively have nothing to compensate for that damage loss. So we just lose damage for quality of life, by not having to cast Absolution, which I mean is a trade-off, but in many cases it doesn't necessarily feel that worth it. So it's just something to note where it's like, okay, maybe you want to use Absolution in the meantime until you get a Dark Monarch. Then when you have your Dark Monarch, then that doubles the number of Spectres you can have. So now that now compensates for the damage you lost by dropping Absolution, and it makes it worth it again. Does that make sense? What is that tank? Holy Valdos. How much are you going for? 30 chaos? I'll take it. Any currency is good currency. 30 chaos is really good currency.
When I'm ready and not.
Be renewed. Time's atrophy.
We need to find the actual settlers mechanic, and we need to, if we can find Nico as well, that would be nice. Okay, we found settlers. Going to sleep. All right, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Let me know if you have any more questions. Side note, for a more defensive or offensive swap, if you think you're tanking enough and you don't really need it, you can swap your Jinx Juju for Purple Store until you get Lucky Lightning from the Spectre. That is, something else you can do to try to make up the difference, or compensate for that damage again. I just stayed with Jinx Juju because eventually you're going to get the Spectre, and then you're going to have this Merc. Sure. I really shouldn't still be in this map. I don't know why I'm looking for the Nico nodes, but those Nico nodes sure are hidden. A chaos orb for my troubles. Thank you very much.
ire of innocence, I denounce you. You stand at a crossroads. Choose. You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only delay it.
Upted.
Your valor is his to measure. Repent! Ah, my loss was innocent's will. I accept.
Any luck with the links? Well, links. I wonder if people are actually selling mercs with specific. All right, I'm back. Ooh, yo, stop it. Haunted bassinets, quality. It's not worth anything. I'll put it for like 19, see if it sells, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
When I'm ready and not before.
The light of divinity. Die in awe.
A game of gods!
Are you gonna phase? This world is an illusion. Exile.
Chasing death. Be renewed.
I think I said I was going to put it up for 19. 15.
I think I can sell that.
I'm out of T16s already. Kyrak, what maps do you have? You have a 15 that's just gold? I still have 15, so I'm not hot and bothered, but I don't think I can just keep running 14s. I guess worst case scenario, I'll just run some lower tier maps in the bottom left quadrants, and that should whatever. Bottom left quadrant should always give me T16 maps because of the mod. A tier higher are converted to gold. Yeah, the other, so more gold, more whatnot. But for now, we're focused on finishing Maven. Maven needs 4 more maps, so we're going to get 4 more maps. So that's, we have 2, 3, 4. All of those are fine. And then once that's done, from that point on, the only thing we do is Exarch. Ooh. Old res, not bad. Ancient orb, pretty good. That is a pretty good helmet, the fuck? Actually? That is actually a pretty good helmet.
When I'm ready and not before.
I followed her, though I did not want to.
This'll
I
go
saw a
nicely,
moment,
Exile.
brief as a life, when I could stray and never return, and I did not take it. My thoughts were free, wandered and danced, abandoned, but my form was a snare.
What is she doing over here? Is this map backwards? Why is she here? Chevron is not going to be in topside if she's there. Is Chevron? Taj. The map is backwards. Oh, never mind. They just swapped their positions. Because this guy is where Dodri was. Dodri is where he typically is. This is where Chevron typically is, and Chevron is where Dodri used to be. So they basically just shuffled. Also, this layout is weird.
The void imbued.
Ow.
Chasing death.
I need more phase mitigation.
Shielded.
But for that, I'm gonna need either determination, which I'm probably not gonna use.
Hilarious.
What I'm more likely to do is get Guardian Turtle and the Watcher's Eye, of course.
Shielded. Chasing death.
At that price?
I love the change they made to Diversion, by the way. Where now you don't have to worry about getting hits. That is such a nice change. Uh-oh. Once I start seeing purple, I know it's very rippy. Either that or I guess red is also kind of rippy with the phase stuff. But because I got the big Chaos Res ring, I'm not too worried about the... We've done one of the corners. Is that the last one? Alright, where's that rock golem y'all call a map boss? Ooh, Scar. We're gonna do big mechanics soon just to stockpile a whole bunch of gold, I think.
Chasing
We need a whole lot to go so we can sort out our King's March workers sooner rather than later. But for now, let's stockpile this a bit more. We have 3 hours of work that 3 hours of work that can be completed. Oh, these guys are really stacking up. Properly stacking up. Now, granted, it's because all of these guys are on Verisium, so this can't pile up until I have like full 5s or something. Pits. Side-eye. I feel like the boss of this map is annoying. Can't remember off the top of my head, but something is telling me this boss is... Oh, this is fine then. Yeah, this is pit, this is fine. I don't know why I always insist on doing Abyss, even though I can't say I've gotten anything insane from any of the chests so far. Like, genuinely, I don't think I have any reason to keep doing it. Standing still against these guys is a death sentence. It's actually so annoying.
Back.
Welcome back.
He's still not here.
What do you mean, am I still not here? I've been here.
Oh, you haven't? I was here earlier and you weren't here.
I heard you. I thought I was replying, but I was muted on Discord apparently. I've been streaming. Can't not be here and streaming. Sup?
Nothing much. Kinda annoyed by the price of that belt right now.
It's still 15D.
Yeah.
Shielded.
I got some insanely lucky drops earlier.
The void imbued.
Got a map that dropped 2 lost shipments, and in each of those lost shipments dropped a divine. Then I dropped it on Ultra Instinct, but I think you heard that one.
Yeah, I was looking at stream for that one before I left.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, you should have figured out that I was here.
I put together.
Ow. Man was tired.
Just sleep.
Or did you go to take a nap?
No. Chores.
Sleeping early today?
I don't know. Honestly, the fucking belt thing is demoralizing as fuck. Because I think it's actually just a representation of how much Breach was nerfed. So I don't think people are actually getting that much hive blood.
What if people are just not farming it like that? People saw the nerfs and were discouraged from farming it.
I'm watching people farm, man. I'm just seeing how much hive blood they're getting per
Yeah.
hive compared to before.
Yeah. But are we comparing compassless to compassless, or is this like fully juiced?
Yeah, I'm talking about the because I league started Breach last week.
Yeah.
That's what I'm referring.
Well, last league also had a 2x multiplier.
Okay.
Like in Mirage.
I'm just talking about like the Breach hives. Like I'm talking about what you get per hive.
Oh, okay. In that case, fair.
They do something about it. I'm not sure. Cheaper eventually. This won't be as early as I thought. But compared to Slayer, Berserker is like right now. If I look up, there's one belt and it's literally up for 50.
50? I thought you said 15.
I think I bought it.
Oh, the 15 got bought and now it's only 50?
Yeah. That's the problem I'm having with this. This is not supposed to be rare at all. Like I was down to wait like 3 days, but this is a bit worse than that.
Yeah. That is
Wish it wasn't the
rough.
case, but that's what it is. I can
Where-
level melee for a long time, so it's chill. It's just I was hoping to play the build. Kind of another reason why I wanted to go hard day one, so I could like, okay, you know what? It's 5 div. I can make it.
Yeah.
You know.
I get you. Where am I supposed to put these points in? I go for max res. Hmm. Hmm.
Just need to reset expectations.
Yeah.
Maybe use some more league mechanics, switch things up. I can play melee longer. Getting tanky on this would be a little bit more challenging than Slayer, but I can do it.
Yeah.
I've already started pathing my way towards it. I already have like 5 endurance charges, molten shell. I just need that Defiance Berserker node to like make mapping feel a lot smoother, so I don't get killed by small hits as much.
Yeah.
Because every like 3 maps, the first pack of a map is killing me instantly.
Because you haven't ramped rage or
Oh, like Rage's attack speed and damage. Rage isn't really defense, but it's also just because Yeah, because I'm not leeching. You know, it's like multiple things.
Yeah, but you don't have. Do you have overleach?
No, that's Slayer.
Yeah,
Berserker. I'm Berserker, so there's no
yeah.
overleech.
Like I figure so, which means I guess my question is, what's the big difference between the first pack and
Berserker
the
is
fifth
very
pack?
fast. I mean Slayer.
Not to say like Berserker, like why the first pack, but it becomes smooth after is the question, or is the thought process, or what I'm asking.
I just think they don't have as many defense layers as Slayer has. Because like the Berserker is like a damage speed build, right?
Yeah.
You're scaling rage effect.
When I'm ready, I'm not afraid.
And I can do that, it's fine.
I've learned that the torment bugs, those crackheads, you just can't stand still against them. Like, no, if it's not, I'm not trying to stand still, but like to even cast like curse, can't do it. They will fuck you up. At least they fuck me up.
That's
They are rough. But once I start moving, they die pretty quick, to be honest. And
good.
they do not kill me. Just need to make sure I move. I've also finished every corrupted map completion node. So now every other map from here should not need
Nice.
should not need that. Now the only question is, am I going to sustain
How's the trail?
T16s in quadrants that I do not have their void stones, which I don't like the less recovery and non-curse auras, but like buckets, we ball. It's a 10 way, surely it can't get too hard, right?
10 way.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I didn't know I put Defiler Cathedral's boss in there. What the fuck? Where is he? He's somewhere in here. I don't remember doing Defiler Cathedral, is the funny thing. But like his chaos beams are clearly there. Here's somebody we can easily kill. Ooh. Asking where is he as his screen is filled with Defiler shit. I mean,
The void imbued.
can you stop the thing?
Chasing death.
Yeah. Oh, it's Haunted Mansion. It's Haunted Mansion. That makes a lot of sense. I knew I didn't do Defiler Cathedral, but apparently he's in Haunted Mansion too.
Void imbued.
Keep in mind, I can't even see the ground anymore because of all the corpses from my Wretched Defiler shits. This was the problem I had with Maven. With Maven fight with Defilers. If I die, you just don't see memory game anymore, which is a very unique problem to have.
Hilarious. attention and my prize. How long will I be kept waiting?
Okay. By the way, they moved Delve away from the center circle. That last Delve node that we used to use for settlers for when we complete the map. It is now top right. Where I guess around where maps and like strong boxes used to be.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it's definitely further away from what I want to do. We have 2 splinters. How much are they going for? 6 chaos, so that is 12 chaos in that. And then we have Orb of Conflict. How much is conflict going for? 21. 9 plus 10.
Put the word out.
And this goes for 14. 15 actually. Chaos gained value, by the way. Last I checked.
Nice.
A bit of value. Oh. That's a nice button. I never noticed. They added it this season, I think. Do I convert to divines? Do I have a reason to convert to divines? Just to hedge against inflation. What is my next upgrade? We have more than enough res. It should be Darkness Enthroned. That should be my next upgrade. Darkness Enthroned. 58% is 2 chaos. 65 is 3 chaos. So let's check 75 minimum. Yo, Breach must be printing this shit. 75 is 6? 17 is 6 chaos?
What?
Oh, Breach, Abyss rather. Abyss must be printing Darkness and Thrones. Because 70% D less than D2 is 6 chaos. 100% is 2 divines, D2. What the fuck? I guess I'll go for it 96%. It's 40 chaos.
It seems
I didn't think my first Darkness Entry would be 96%. Color me surprised. Can't even imagine farming, because I was genuinely thinking about farming Abyss. Now I'm just like, why would I do that?
It's kind of early, but I've been paying attention to what people were seeing on Reddit while I was out.
Okay.
For Legion, I think the way Legion works now is you don't need to release every monster.
No
for the
Legion.
Legion stasis to be free.
Abyss.
I know. I'm just.
Okay.
I know. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, yeah. They said so in the.
But the problem is that means you actually get less generals, which feels very bad. Because let's say you literally hit every normal mob, it releases all the normal. It releases the monsters, but because you didn't actually release the legit delete the generals, it feels very bad for a lot of people.
Yeah. I can
So I
get
thought that
that.
was interesting. Not sure about Abyss. I've heard people say it's not good, but I don't know if it actually is bad or good or what.
Yeah. Are the Abyss Joes just one-liner lightning damage mods? For starting off, yes. Later on, you want to have more mods like this. Having that the extra mods helps. Always nice. Let's buy 4 chaoses worth of dead man's sulfur.
Order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
Are we making it happen or not? Oi, dead man. You good? All right. Now that we have that, let's see if we can use, if we can get an exalt with jewels, or if jewels are just not allowed. I wonder. I feel like they should be, but you never really know. It's
Got some dead man sulfur for me. Hey there. Want something? Just say the word.
nice. It does allow it.
A right pearl, that
Woo! Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. How much would this gem go for? $3D. Got it for 35C. That is crazy. All right, let's get a second one. We are not spending that much, my guy. So, taunt on hit with attacks is not something I'm looking for. Mana regen while moving. Chance to avoid shocked would have been nice. With T1 this, T1 this. 1D is a bit too much for me, I think. I'm not going to spend a divine on a ghastly Ijuro right now. Rather just wait.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I got the damage when using minion skill recently on the Vespa craft.
Huge.
I could use this guy. I'm down to spend 50 chaos. That's half a divine. Because I can potentially use Vespa to get the rest, to get it, make him worth more. And I mean, I do see 4 options with that, so pretty good odds, I would say. Another like 4 chaos.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, League Mechanic currency is getting more expensive by the second.
When I'm ready and not.
Need something? Want something? Just say the word.
All right, Exalt.
Need something? Ah, nice and shiny.
I think I'm gonna go for avoid poison because this doesn't help me, because if I'm going for this doesn't help me. This one probably does a lot because poison is big. Being able to get a, what is this? I want to say close to 76% chance to avoid poison means poison enemies just aren't a threat to me. 4 out of 5 of their stacks are not going to get applied. How much did you pay for Monarch? About 198? 180, 198 thereabout. By made sure I got a well-rolled Chaos Res one. All right, so we have boot. We have our belt rather. Spent a lot on it actually, but I think it's money well spent because they both have 4 mods I care about. Not a mod is wasted. Hinder is always nice. And because of how often they hit, everybody's going to hinder. Is going to be so good against the lead mechanic because those fuckers who are coked up and just charging at you. Yeah, they're gonna be slower now. That's for fucking sure. Next, we just keep doing T16s if I have any. Yeah, I have a few. I have a few. I don't like kind of regen life. It's very rough with my current degen situation. Same with less recovery rates. I degen every second. Speaking of, I should be getting this soon, which is going to be very nice QL as well while mapping. We go Exarch because we're done with Maven, I believe, until she gives us the extra map device slots. She gives us the extra map device slot when we finish our first T17, which I think we should be able to do now. I haven't done it, but which T17 is close to Exarch? I can do cigarette. Oh, I can do cigarette. The fuck? That'd be nice actually. That'd actually be nice.
When I'm ready and not
Enjoy your hinder, boys. Yeah, the difference is very noticeable. Next, I'm going to need to do some league mechanic myself so that I can actually get go to fully settle settlers. I need to figure out what that circle is. I don't know what this circle is, but it's been driving me nuts not knowing. Cosper's Will. An AG could use that, but it's probably not worth anything. Like every enemy has that circle. Also, you. Why are you on my filter? Why are you on my filter? $85 crafting bases. Before I export. Cool. Just making sure it is not going to be on my filter again.
I'm ready, and not before.
88% chance to see Nico is basically guaranteeing Nico. Kind of, but not really. So what we can do is take 1 point. Two points. Take 1 point and place it here. 2 points. If I put 3, then it would have a 4% chance to not spawn. Is that worth 2 points? Probably not, honestly. If it doesn't spawn, it doesn't spawn. Now, instead of going for more sulfite, actually, sulfite hoarding monsters is actually something I want. And then we can go for chance for double sulfite, which is, of course, nice. Oh shit, Chaos Orbs, let's go. Okay, that is gone. Jules, why? Filter, let's start tightening it. Red Jules, I probably don't want to say anything except what jewels are good to see. Are there any generic jewels to even bother IDing? Like, I feel like I'm not going to ID any jewels. Arcade?
Yeah, what's up? Are you talking to me?
Yes. Are there any jewels you think are worth IDing?
Like the gamble or what?
No, just like generic rare jewels. Cobalt, Ruby, Viridian, because I don't think... I'm about to remove from my filter.
I don't think so. POV2 shit.
Yeah. Kind of what I'm thinking as well.
Or just send whatever.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let me go kill the boss. I feel like I saw the boss. Was it in this direction?
Upgrade.
An axe?
push past. We push past. We push past. We're not getting diffed by shitty experiences.
933 PDPS, GG.
He DPS, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Not just like
Seems really good.
DPS, like big fizz. My last fizz DPS was 300. I literally just doubled my damage in my ass. It's a high fortress. Copy.
What's that?
Oh, I was just saying this is a fortress map. So rage is good, I guess.
Good luck.
Kill the boss first.
Wait, why is the boss's health not at the top of my screen? Is that a PoE2 thing? No, right? Is this just
What?
Ubers or Pinnacles?
What?
My boss health is not at the top of my screen. It just clocked on me that it's not. What boss? The Scorpion.
We're talking about like map bosses? Yeah.
Yeah,
Map bosses don't show up on the screen.
of course. Increase sulfites. I don't think I need to. Relic chamber. I think the layout of relic chamber is probably going to be annoying. Ooh. Charlie, you actually saw, right?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Surely there's bismuth in here, so I don't have to deal with the tiny light radius.
When I'm ready and not before.
I can't understand like other people that play builds like that like we're moving with left click, but they also like attack with right click. It's so hard for me. Which means that right click can never be like a dedicated like attack button.
I
It's usually,
do
like,
it.
Blood rage or something.
I do it right now as convocation. I can do it, but what I like to do is I like to put if I'm doing it like that, I'm also putting it on W, so I can choose to use whichever of them I feel like in that moment. Because eventually, what I find is when I do right click and I'm spamming it for like let's say SRS, my hand just starts hurting, and I'm not trying to speedrun RSI or something. So I just let it, and for the most part, if it's a spammable like SRS type thing, I'm mostly using W. But I can't do it. It's just once it gets uncomfortable, it gets uncomfortable, and I don't think it takes that long to get uncomfortable. Like I think if I start in Act 1, by the time I'm in Merveil, even I'm feeling it. The escape. Ooh, 7 league steps. I think I'm still getting a good amount of money from. Ooh. I think I'm still getting a good amount of money from Exarch. I don't think it's. I don't feel it being nerfed at least.
Alright.
No, someone mentioned he felt like they nerfed it. But now that I'm in T16 is just, you know, actually spamming T16 maps. And I have like the full pack size, wheels and everything. Like it doesn't feel nerfed at least.
We got fortification, 5 endurance charges, 4,100 life, 12k armor. additional.
Nice.
Feeling a little bit better. When I got back, I was clicking maps and just insta dying, so it feels good to not be.
But the helm sold. Nice. Need to fix that life, Arcane. I'm not even in maps and I got 4,041 life right now from Lit. Wait, how much life did you say you have, Arcane?
4,100.
Ah.
Kind of low for a melee build, to be honest. With like, I already have 400 strength. I should probably have better gear. Most of my
Yeah, your
doesn't
gear,
good,
your
but I'm
gear
also
is
about
holding
to
you
click
back.
a life mastery.
Are you getting 4 life match for 6 life or no?
Probably not. That's crazy. That's you.
Juan said that's you. Which one are you gonna click? The 15% increase or just 30 flats?
I clicked the increase.
Then which one are you going to click that is impactful?
I'm pathing to that life wheel that gives
Oh, a wheel.
that gives efficiency as well.
Near the armor bottom left.
Yeah. It's like bottom left, yeah. Like middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's close to mana, it's close to endurance charges kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know this. I've hit my Arc and Gold Blast maps phase. Feels nice.
When I'm ready and not
Okay, fucking lightning totems as usual. That mod is just not balanced, can I say? There's nothing balanced around about it. What was that? Also, I don't know if it has taken my draw changes or if that's in the future, but we'll see, I guess. Wait, that's a jewel. It hasn't then. Yeah, it hasn't. All right, cool. So it hasn't, the refresh isn't live yet. There's 6, so that means there's at least 2 rares here that had it. I also need to hide tinctures, now that I think about it. All right, tinctures, what about you? Did I not pick it up? Oh, I didn't copy it. I'll still let you show me over quality 25%, I want to say. I guess I can leave 26. I don't see anything else. I have basically finished with the delve. Actually, no, I haven't. There's still this set of points that gets me to double sulfite, and then I'd be done. We are almost 100 points into the Atlas, which is nice. I'm going to try a reduced effect of curse map and of auras rather, and we'll see how it feels. All right, res is still fine, my damage is less, but everything, but yeah, it should be fine, I guess. So long as my res is fine, which is typically the biggest worry. I'm still ailment immune and all that.
When I'm ready and not before.
The vanquished lay waiting for the time of victory to sink beneath the noise of memory. Castles of bone and clay hold their beating hearts and sacred secrets for the era of loss and rebirth to come.
My empower is finally level 2. I need to quality it up. It's like 8% quality.
Exile.
Final boss 3k. 3 chaos, by all means. By all means. And the small price to pay is ignite that I'm already immune to? This is the only place left in the top right quadrants. I don't know how you manage to see until I see is white and sometimes a little blue when you attack. I mean, you get used to it. If it helps, the easiest thing to focus on the enemy is like their health bar. If they're not dead, beware, I guess. Is there anything I care for here? No, your helm is, you know, you're all us. So like I can see their models and everything. I'm kind of just used to the noise, but the noise will get worse, like much worse, because by the end of it we should more than, once the build is complete, we should more than double the number of guys shooting from where we currently are, because we only have like 7 of them now. We might be looking at like 15 to 16 potentially.
Let's see how it fits.
Dove is actually so good for farming bars. Like actually so good. Because before I got it, I was barely making enough ore in my maps to keep my miners going. Since then, I've upgraded my miners, upgraded my smelters, and now I have stockpiled way more. Simply because Dell just gives you a fuck ton. Like if you're slowly building up, once you introduce Delve into the mix, your miners can't keep up, which is what you want. So you can actually take bricks from settlers eventually. What do we want here? Where are we going? Like, yeah, we're going for this one. That should be a very nice amount of regen. Ooh, that is a very notable amount of regen. All we need to do is get hit once as well. It's not delve, it's soft fight. I doubt I've ever seen Iconic get delve unless he was forced to go minion. Like, I would never, even if I was forced to get minions an aggressive one, I'd just be like, you know what? It's not even that deep. I'ma just go without aggressive minions. But I have done delve.
I'm so fucking lost. Stop saying that.
No, why?
Because you're not delving. It's
I
soft fight.
know. Yeah, but now I'm talking
I
about
was muted,
delve.
but I was actually saying, oh, delve.
No, I'm talking about delve, and because Lit said if the only way he would see me there is if I was forced to get minions that are aggressive. And I'm like, no, even if I was the last person on earth and I had to get delve like the minions that are aggressive, I would just say I'm not destined to have aggressive minions. I'm just not gonna delve. You want me to say soft fight there?
When I'm ready and not before.
That's fun.
I find I don't know. It might be a case of I might like it if I'm not streaming, but as stream content, I find it very hard to keep entertaining. Once I find it hard to keep entertaining, that just means I'm kind of, it's like TLI for me. At some point, it's probably meant to be your brain is off, you're just delving. You're not thinking too hard about it. But if I'm streaming, I'm thinking a lot about it. One day he will have to get Crystal King and I will buy a carry on that day. You know, I've been wondering why my health has been melted. I'm not burning ground immune. That's what's... Ooh! Boys, after this we're getting burning ground immunity. What the fuck? We have officially reached a stage where we need burning ground immunity. Because that shit fucking hurts. We have, what is our max res? 77% fire res. Endurance charges, none of that shit matters. It's just melting. All my regen, all my leech, just doesn't matter.
If I can kill both Polaric and the other guy, I can kill Zara, right?
The mini bosses? The mini Eta and Exile? If you can kill them... I mean, you can die to Polaric and still be good to kill Zaro, because I mean, if you don't know the mechanics, it happens. But I think so. Like DPS wise, I don't think you'll struggle. The question is, are you going to stand still during the slam? That is the Zaro check. Or are you going to get chain stunned? By the way, I guess one thing you should probably do before you do it, before you like go to do Zaro, is try to get where are you at this. That could help. That could be the difference.
I was just gonna click Resolute.
Oh, okay, that works too.
What would stun you in these are the balls, right?
The green things he shoots. The green things can stun you. He can do the sword swipe attack that goes in kind of like a projectile that can also stun you. But yeah, it's mostly the green ones that can literally chain stun you into a death. I low-key want to try taking this, but I will take this instead. Ooh, chows. How did I forget to go get my burning ground immunity?
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, shit. A lot of Val Orbs or Grand. We're going for the Val Orbs. Val Orbs are still money.
This will do nicely.
Oh my god.
What?
Why the fuck is this so expensive?
What? Okay, we're gonna keep my distance because of aura bots. This fucker's on the, you forgot it? Link gameplay, light radius.
Fuck, the live video stacking.
Yeah, on Mercs, Luminary. I was trying to remember that name. Ooh, okay.
Pretty good. Pretty good find.
Pretty good. How much is it? Ooh, that's money. Congrats.
Actually, like a decent amount of money. It's out of something.
Oh, it's sure. I am scorch immune, so like none of that matters. And even if it did, I have so much overcap res that again, none of that matters. What's that? Where is the last Nico in this area? And I don't know if I've actually found settlers, the last guy, if I found any at all. We found the last Nico. Matryoshka. That is I didn't know that was a thing. Like a div card. What do you give? Oh, it's new. It gives a vestigial item. Probably butchered the pronunciation though. Since I got hindered, these crackheads, as I like to call them, have been so chill. I could just run and they're not, it was without shield charging and they just have no chance. Oh, sweet hinder. I love itemizing against content. How much are you? 84 chaos? Sure. We'll take it. Money. We're going back in there.
You might want to tend.
Need to see how much Matryoshka is, and then from there we need to try to sell the. How much are you going for? No money. Where is the thing? Oh, you are even more expensive than I thought. 100 chaos. That's a divine right there.
Make it happen.
I dropped an inspired learning div card. These strategists. I should use wealthy exile because my wealth is gonna start piling up. Okay. It's gonna start piling up and I will want to liquidate for currency at some point. And I haven't done it since yesterday. So wealthy exile is gonna have a heart attack with how big this is gonna get. Boom. Code pen 20 is 35 chaos? Really? But this isn't a 20-0. Don't bait me, man. Do you want me to delete it? Because it's not a 20-0. The spark and the flame? I just realized I didn't switch zones first.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Surely I tried to do Maven, right? How much is my invitation? Maven's Writ. Ugh. Do I gain anything by doing it? I would gain this Ceremonial Voidstone. But like I'm also done with this quadrant. If anything, I should be going for these voids, this Voidstone. Uber Elder. I could do that as well, I guess. The only quadrant that still has maps to be completed is top right. I'm done with everything else. So we're nearing the end of our Atlas journey. We have 9 maps left. And we're gonna still finish it in style because, you know, more red altars. And then once we're done with that, we need to shift our attention to what's it called, the unique maps, doing all the bosses. I think each citadel is not citadel, theory to brain. Each nightmare map is a point. All the void stones are also a point, so we'll probably just end up sending Maven all the same. Surely Devotos is expensive, right? High stars? Nope, as expected. Oh shit, my first abyssal depth. What does this look like? What the fuck? That is an interesting looking enemy. Actually, I think I like the design of the abyssal depths. It feels like you're intruding in somewhere you probably shouldn't be, in the sense of like, it feels like a hive. Like they've been doing their own thing, coming out, you know, attacking all that, but like you shouldn't be in here. And there's so many enemies when you get in, just in a line charging at you. Just like, it feels hive like, weirdly enough, more so than Puri 2's depths. Puri 2's depths feel like a city square, I guess. Like, no, it's just, yeah, chilling there, but like, that's all they do there. It's hard to explain the vibe I get from it. So that wasn't the boss. Oh, we still have Ulaman.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ulaman, you got damage. You know that? Like you got proper damage. I don't like it. Oh god, those balls hurt. Bitter Dream is, oh, why are you so fucking far? What the hell? I died in the pit and it sent me all the way back to Narnia. Bitter Dream is 3 season, good for early game. For Frost Bearers, I prefer Reverb Rod. And the reason I prefer Reverb Rod is because I prefer Reverb Rod because you get to use Absolution. Absolution uses it very efficiently. Very efficiently. And your Frost Bearers get to be in the chest piece. Bitter Dream doesn't really afford the same opportunity, but you can use Bitter Dream and then put your Absolution in the chest piece. That is an option, you know. That is something you could definitely do. So yeah, honestly, probably not a bad idea to use Bitter Dream and then put your Absolution in your chest piece. Because overall, Bitter Dream is a better item. It is a much better item. It has better support gems. More support gems that would help the minion in question.
Life is short. Deal with it.
The circle is just gonna stay there. Do these guys have ever shut off? Or they just keep going? Perma. Ulaman, can you come here? Here. Here. Thank you. I dislike this guy. I dislike the walk back as well. Why do you still spawn exactly? Why do you spawn outside your map? You have to go through 2 loading screens just so you can run to the boss again. You can't drop a portal in the depths. It's just why? And this fucker is tanky, mind you. He is actually pinnacle boss. Well, I'm assuming he is not the pinnacle boss of Abyss, but he is like that level of tank. He has more health than probably even Quest to Exarch them. Can you die? Like, actually? What else is left? Just die. Your life is empty. Dude, if you kill me, I swear to God. We have a Tomb Fist. It's not worth anything. Stygian Unided. Doesn't matter, it's 5C. Okay, cool. I'll price you for 5C. Let's see. All that for 5C. We have level 19 Spectre gems in the ops hand slot. Surely we get lucky and we drop multiple 21s in that corrupt section, right? Whenever that happens. Because we always get lucky on those. It's not. But we can hope at least. By the way, I have minus mana cost craft again.
Nice.
When you asked about it earlier.
Thanks. I ended up just buying rings with its crafting. Because I really needed it with the amount of like war cries I was exerting.
Yeah.
I slipped to full melee. Wasn't really an option anymore.
It was in a T14 baseline map, something like that.
Yeah, I remember you told me tower.
Did you have tower on your map? Cause
not at the moment, no.
yeah, I mean I've done it now. I found it a bit later. It's in bottom right.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's sell the Tomb Fist because we're not doing anything with it. And honestly, I don't know why we have these guys. I know not. Once we finish with the last quadrant that still needs points, I'm going to do all the quest bosses, I feel. Ooh, what is hitting me that hard, my guys? It's probably the golems from the League Mechanic. Those guys are tanky MFs. Let's kill them before we activate the soft fight. How about that? Good. Or not soft fight, bismuth.
It's a weird ass golden door, bro. Holy.
You know, Izaro loves his golden doors.
What it looks like. Still haven't opened it. I get it.
Did I just get 700
No,
variation from
fuck.
one Nico? You died?
It's like it's a weird one. It reminds me of that map that you have to press 4 levers to open a door in PV1.
Oh, is it a puzzle?
I don't know.
There was one that is like that, but like it's typically not. Holy, what was that? Ice Nova size?
Gotta kick up blood.
It was in a trap area. All right, double sulfites. That's an oof.
Gotta die at least once.
Your last ascendancy is defenses, right?
It's either defense or I literally just click the node that does 40% more damage with 10% damage taken. It really just depends on how I'm gonna be feeling when I kill a Zara. How many tries to sticks.
Man said, I feel squishy. Is it I make it worse or better? Taking more damage, it would be a spicy solution right now, I think.
10% increased damage taken. Let's just additive. Is that additive with other sources?
It's additive with like shock. It's like a 10% perma shock.
Put an abyssus on that too. Fuck it.
Hmm?
Put an abyssus on that too. Fuck it.
Why not? Go ham. Go big or go home, you know? I would personally rather go home, but like, you know, to each your own.
The bleed sends me home. If I die in this one, I should remember to put the thing back on. That gives me
Just put it.
can't bleed when I'm running.
Oh, you didn't
I don't
die?
have it on. No, I died. I'm just saying if I die again.
I guess that's
forgot
one
to
way
put
to
it on.
approach it. Alright, someone come get this off of me. Fuck lightning totems on top of breach crystals. Yeah, I've complained about them quite a few times this league starts. Lightning totem is not even remotely balanced. Your perma rage. Like, do you just regen out of combat or something, or what do you mean?
I gain rage and I war cry.
Hmm.
I have like literally 4 automatic ones and 3 ones I click. So literally entering is around 50 rage.
That's nice.
Yeah, like I start every zone with max rage without clicking anything.
Okay, stage Vice sword instantly. Lightning totems are just not balanced. Like that modifier, I don't understand why they're okay with it being the way it is. It is not okay. It is genuinely just not okay. But somehow they're okay with it being not okay, and I'm just like, I don't get it. A rare monster spawns with a modifier, and now all of a sudden your entire gameplay changes. You can't stand still. The floor is lava. If you even spend a millisecond staying in the same spot, you're fucked, because you're going to get stunned and then all 3 hit you and you're dead. Like, why? So now you have to figure out which rare has it while moving around so you can focus the one that is going to be the bane of your existence. I mean, It's definitely up there on list on very unfair things in the game currently, at least in my opinion. Shit is ass.
Anne's birthday was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to meet her whole family. They're all like, they're Dutch from the Netherlands. It was dope.
That's show.
So they would just like sit at the table and just talk and vibe, like, which was cool.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, I got to meet her 2 cats.
That one you sent was not impressed.
He actually really liked me, which just made everyone else sad because he literally like doesn't talk to anyone. He doesn't like go to anyone else. Only
Lol.
she's like, I came in her room and she's like, oh my god, my cats just came out. And I was like, yeah, don't they usually? He's like, no, like my whole family's here. They literally all been hiding. They're scared. She's like, what the fuck is your aura? I'm like, I don't know.
Lol.
Good, probably.
Man, so good.
Another good find.
No, a part of me feels like I should just low-key save up for a Sublime Vision whenever it comes up on the market.
Oh shit, for the swap.
I think just have the pick, because that is the most wildcard piece of the swap. It's not on the market yet. That's the cool part, I guess. At least when I checked, it wasn't on the market.
Probably Farm Shaper if I stick to melee.
Yeah.
Shaper's a lot of currency.
I'm going to be curious how we get to minus 200 now without the 2x multi. Because before we're going to get minus 90, minus 90. I mean, we have minus 60 baseline. So that means we're getting to like minus 60 from each ring. Is that math correct? Minus 65-ish best case scenario, I guess. Like they're about minus 65, minus 70, something like that. Which means 2 rings is like minus 140 maybe. And then minus 60 takes you home. If not, you have to use Uneto's Vow to get to minus 200. But I guess you also don't need minus 200 per se, but you definitely, if you're going to anyway, why not? How is the altar farm? Oh, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, I can't even lie.
You killed Eater and Exarch?
Yeah, I've killed both of them. I have the Void Zone. Like, I did this 23 minutes ago. Let's see how much I've gotten since then. 1.70. And it's mostly, you know, chaoses. A lot has been chaoses. Like, I've gotten 126 chaoses and... yeah. But then again, I think some of these chaoses might have been trades. So don't... this is kind of skewed, I guess. Then there is... it's really good. What up, Ray? How you doing? But I mean, the main part of my farm is not even the altars. It's what's it called? It's King's March. Like my King's March is now. We can see how much ore we have. It's insane. We have a lot of ore now. Which means it's time to spend gold. We need to shift our attention from map progging for a bit, I think, to league mechanic progging, because that means we should be trying to get gold, and league mechanic is insane for gold right now.
Another beer, damn it.
Here's the next set.
T5 mining, 2 of them. Ooh, that was a good page.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I would not use you because you have smelting, and that's wage. We're not doing that. Miss me with that.
Promising pick. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Miss me with that. All right, we're basically out.
I'll add it to our balance.
So now we are going to go into the league mechanic whenever we do. What was that? There was a big bold text on the league mechanic. What the fuck? What was that? Just woke up. Oh, nothing much. Almost done with progging regular Atlas maps. We are 94 out of 100, so we literally only have 6 maps to go. We'll probably beeline through them. What's that?
I was asking what Lit was up to.
What Lit is up to?
Yeah.
Lit,
Isn't he
what?
going Reapers or something?
Oh, in terms of build, he was going Reapers. I don't think he's changed his mind. I think he's still wearing Reapers. Am I wrong? I think last I heard he was going Reapers. Yeah, still Reapers. She just got some maps.
Surely he doesn't swap the WoW soon, right?
Was it there supposed to be a wild thing not too long or something like that?
Say it plain.
No, wow. It's this thing, Grim Dawn.
This should be fun.
Grim Dawn happened before PoE. The day before.
It did?
Here we go.
Yeah, but it's not a seasonal game, so people just play when they want to.
Oh, Fang's released yesterday. Oh, okay.
Yeah. it came
How
out
is
the day
it?
before.
How is
Yo!
it?
Pizarro!
Man realizes his arrow is built different. What
I
happened?
took one to the face.
Ooh.
That's a word. Cost.
I mean, surviving is the important part here. Are you pointing me anywhere? No?
Come on, get out of there. Welcome back.
Alright, we got Defiance.
GG's.
Patched it up all right.
How crazy is this shit with like actual Defiance of Destiny?
Deep breaths.
I imagine very, very strong. Like small hits just can't kill you.
Small hits just be healing you?
I mean, I would imagine so because you heal before you take the damage and you have armor to reduce the damage. Well, I guess it.
Get my language when you say that, Lucky.
Here's the thing. I mean, the tech was there before with Blood Notch and all that. Now the full tech with making every message in a bottle. Rage. What was I saying? We are already at 1k. Oh, this is going to be a juicy expert. Not expert, but mechanic. It gets really hard to see where the thing is pointing sometimes, but it's probably just due to Wretched Defiler's probably part of the equation. But yeah, I'm trying to see it and I'm staring at the thing, but like I can barely see where it's pointing. 2k. That is a lot for one area.
I think.
We don't league mechanics though.
We don't have long.
I'm doing league mechanic now. Like I'm doing this in like level, whatchamacallit, T16 map area level.
You wait to have enough for a voyage and then you do, or like what's your rotation so far?
Do whenever I feel like it. This is going to be, since I did the last voyage, this is the first time. I don't do it too often, I would say. What are you pointing me to? Sometimes they be pointing you to nothing. They will point you to a dead end. You get there, you're like, okay, you just wanted me to walk here. But basically, I think my rotation is going to be whenever I feel like it, I'll do it. But you know, every single map I click the league mechanic. So I want it to be whenever I do decide I feel like doing it, I have the maps to do it. Not now I need to go farm the maps.
Which is probably what would happen if you were just spamming, eh?
Yeah. Like even when I came now, I was actually very surprised by the amount of maps I had, because like I felt like I should have had more than that, but somehow no. Somehow no. I don't kind of find it weird that it wasn't more, but I also understand that my maps were taking a while, so I guess that's probably why. Talicia's Ducats, Ducats, Ducats. Oh, and by the way, Ray, just I love these gold pals. To swap to the wand, I would say whenever you're ready to drop absolution, i.e. when you think you have enough. Like for me, it was I'm ready to drop absolution. What can I do to drop them? And that was getting the wand, getting dark monarch, just getting more specters so that this link becomes more powerful. And you can either get like dark monarch or you can go like an AG, but currently like Grotcall's pelt is basically as expensive as dark monarch, so you might as well just go dark monarch straight ahead without stopping by the AG route.
87% chance to contain breaches.
Yeah, like if you get dark monarch, it's probably a good time to get the wand. You also you're going to replace this one with a +2 whenever you get a +2, but this is much cheaper than a +2 because this was, by the way, already at 80k gold. We just started at 0. But this is, I bought this 12C, 70% increased minion damage plus the implicit, so that's like 85, and 1 extra Spectre. You lose a level by not going a +1, but you get so much for it in return. Other people are getting broken mirror. I'm getting soulbound from my message in a bottle. Brother, come on, carry this nonsense. That message was not for me. Oh shit, I've gotten 7k of the league mechanic stuff so far. By the way, are you keeping synaptic rings and whatnot for breach recipe, or are you just not caring? Because I found
them.
You're not dropping. Oh, you're not fought for rune?
Yeah, I haven't super run yet.
Because like I've been keeping them, or I kept the 2 I found, but like at the same time, I'm just like in past since I did it, I just never used them or sold them. I just kept them. They were my rainy day funds. I just never accessed, which I didn't mind, but I don't think I want to deal with the storage, so I don't think I will do it.
All right then. Vesper, load 'em up.
You got a 3-hour rod last night. About 1k for a chaos.
Hope you're
It's gonna get more expensive if you're wondering. So if you're not actively crafting with it, just stockpile it. It'll probably be like harvest, where you know how when harvest spikes, it spikes.
Yeah.
We'll soon start releasing guides on like end game crafts, and that shit will fly. That's my expectation, at least. You can try to buy a lot of it now, so that whenever that happens, you're ahead. But up to you as well. Like right now that I'm building towards a Sublime Vision, whenever that is on the market, it's something I could consider doing, because I'm not spending my money anytime too soon. And the only real cost to doing that is gold.
Come on, get out of there.
Makes sense.
But yeah, this is just me thinking out loud. I haven't thought it's too true, but I think it should be fine.
Vesper, load 'em up.
Yeah, I can agree with that, by the way.
Can't wait to see what you find.
But I think once I am here, I think my goal is to run at least 9 for a full voyage. I think I wouldn't want to just run charts.
Do you get the message in the bottle from Voyage or charts?
Both.
Both.
Yeah, I've gotten it twice from charts now.
Do you think you're getting it before a map?
What do you mean?
Like, does it tell you like in the map thing? Like, oh, you're gonna get.
No, it just says message in the bottle.
Only happens when you're doing Voyage, right?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, what the fuck? I didn't realize the thing was collapsing. Revealing only happens. Basically, you get message in a bottle, it disappears for a bit, and then it drops as the pickable message in a bottle item, and you just hold that until you, and when you leave, you can then right click it to see what you got.
This should be fun.
The triad group is still okay with the socket updates. For, are you going first bearers or are you going
Let's do this.
if you're going frost bearers? Oh, you mean like to use triad grip? Just socket for 4 blue inside it. Use the put the 4 blue sockets in there. You're fine. It'll still convert. What matters is the gems that are socketed are all blue colored, which is why we removed convocation from there and put, I don't know, curse or something. I forget what we put in there. Maybe frost blink. But previously convocation used to be there because why not? Now convocation wouldn't do anything in there. There's a wall here, so let's just go in this general direction.
Time's running out. Bloody good haul. Here you go. Can't wait to see what you find.
It looks like it's pointing up. Yeah, top right. We're at 244k. We started at 0 again. It is stupid amounts of gold, and I'm all for it. So this is going to be our gold farm until our... Are we done? Oh, we're done. Until we're basically done spending gold on King's March. We'd spend a lot of gold on King's March basically to get miners at 5 and smelters at 5. Then we're going to spend a lot of gold to probably put some people in the farms, because that is still a lot of room grafts early on, and room grafts are money.
Breaths.
I guess, and tattoos too.
Back to the bathysphere.
We just go for 3.8, basically 4k dead man sulfur in a single chart. That is crazy. I basically got, I think got like 7.5k the last time. So I basically got 17k. Let me see how much I have. I guess let's put it here first. Oh, we got a wildwood Allflame. Does it still go to syndicates? Oh, it's now just called Allflame, not syndicates. Yeah, we're 18k dead man sulfur, and now we should be able to plan a voyage. Tormented spirits, sure. Placing lanterns does not reduce lantern. 8 additional packs of drowned. Explicit modifier magnitude. Reduce quant per connection, so this is a 1 connection type of place.
Imagine you had a gold flask in that, in those like voyages.
I mean, she'll be crazy. I do have some rarity, I think. I used to have rarity. I don't know if I still do. Explicit mod magnitude. I guess who has the most sulfur? It's this one. So we do this to give it even more. What is your adjacent? Increase number of magic monsters in adjacent areas. Rare per connection. So we want this one to have a lot of connections as well. So probably something like this.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Bruh, really? I don't get this mechanic sometimes. So I can't have this one be the 4 because that'll create problems. Jesus Christ. I hate placing these things. The things that are so intuitive make it so not intuitive. Because like it doesn't make sense that I can't do this because this isn't connected. Like what? That's the part of this mechanic where I'm just like, yeah, it just makes me want to place it in any way that it just let me place it and just go. because it's dumb.
Maybe this'll be the one.
This works. I'm gonna use it. I started this off thinking, oh, let me plan out, and then I just went, just let me do it.
Touched it up all right.
And that doesn't feel good. That I don't think feels good. Like, it's kind of dumb.
Deep breaths.
Gain additional lanterns. Ah.
When I'm ready.
Ooh, operative strong boxes. Why are you wailing? I got wailing essences here. Am I meant to do that? Like the fuck? Okay. Okay, those operatives were nice. Or the one I just got. Big loot explosion. I don't think you can actually make it rare or anything. I think you just run it the way it is. But yeah, that was nice.
Here's one more.
Don't need that, but I mean, there's no reason not to take it. You're pointing me top right, so I shall go top right. I mean, no disrespect, but are you sure you were doing the voyage tiles right? So the way the voyage tiles work is you can't have any of those lines not connect to another line or the edge. So even though there's a line going through everything and there's a path, because the middle one had like a cross, because and it didn't. It's hard to explain, but let me see if I can. I'll paint it. Let's see. Can we zoom in? So this is bigger. So the middle one was like this. I had it going like this. This, something like this. This was going straight, and then this went up, and this went like, you know, something like this in any case, right? Or maybe it didn't actually close up like this, but it was going straight up and then up connected. But because this isn't connected to a line, it's going to give you like some error here. It's going to be like, yeah, you can't do this. This needs to be connected to something. So now that means you need a 4. Actually, this one was like this. It didn't start off like that. Never mind. So what you need to do for this one is you're going to need a 4 by or whatever, something like this, or at least it needs to have these 3 sides if you want it to connect. So all of a sudden, this one that should easily still create like a path that you can follow, assuming it's the path, because it might be something I don't know, but if you're assuming it's a path, then even though there is a way to get across everything, it's not going to let you because this isn't connected to anything else. So now you have to use less connections in the middle, because otherwise you need more connections at the edge in order to make it actually connect, which is, in my opinion, dumb. Like, the fact that it needs to always connect to either another piece or the edge of the board means it's just much easier to have the most connections at the edge where it's connecting to the outside, which I don't know. That seems counterintuitive. That doesn't seem like it's what it's meant to be doing. Maybe it's just me. I would imagine you want the most connections to be inside and then you branch out from there. But like, clearly the design doesn't want that. So that's kind of what I was trying to say, where it's like, it doesn't make sense that it's behaving the way it does.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Does that make sense? I wonder everything this. Nah, I got more confused about keypad. You know what? Same. Because it makes absolutely zero sense. It really does. It doesn't make any sense. The lines look like they are parts you're creating to form this unified thing, but no. I don't know if you're building the walls or I don't know what it is, but there are rules that are in place that it doesn't make sense that they are in place. Basically. That's one more endurance charge. We are now level 91. Oh shit, when did we get there? Take it though. Where are we going? Can we get away from there? Okay, we're going. Even more Allflame lanterns, huh? You really don't want me to run out of lanterns. Like, you really don't want me to.
Wrist hurts. Go slamming.
Your what hurts? Your fists?
My wrists.
Oh. Why am I seeing...
Our higher Trarthan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew.
I might force myself to take a break there. Because it's the same wrist I'm using on my mouse that was sprained.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It is what I reckon it is. The winds are about to turn in our favor. Welcome.
I like how there are 3 tormented spirits on this essence and it's just all wailings and weepings. Like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna click that. I guess I should read the multipliers in here. Surely it actually drops loot that is not the essences, right? Let's see what it drops. If it's not too spicy. Because this guy is taking negative damage. I like how I'm running away from him and my Wretched Valors are running away from him. Like, my guys, y'all are better with what's fighting. Fight! Poverty late your life. Poverty late. Yo, are you regen this all? I'm just going to frost bomb him preemptively, all right? Just frost bomb preemptively just in case. The good news is I don't have a 6-link, so I still have frost bomb just sitting. That was a waste of time.
Here's one more.
Waylon, now he literally didn't drop a single other thing. It's like, oh, what did you think? I said I had Waylons. The fuck? You thought I was going to be a rare enemy and drop loot? Nah. I don't know where you got that backwards idea, but no, we don't do loot with rare monsters. Dude, Why would you drop a lantern there? I was going from one bubble to the other. I was not in the water. Okay, we have lanterns in here. So let's go to the other area of this sleep mechanic. Because this is where we'll find loot again. 5 link astral plates white. Probably not worth anything if I'm being honest. It's just worth I guess it is worth something. I don't know why it's worth it or something, but it's worth something. Oh shit, another operative. Don't mind if I do.
Too much clutter.
Wait, you're not active? Jesus. I have to go find someone that's active. Why do I have... Yo. Just because we're underwater doesn't mean these guys suddenly get value. I guess I don't want... Alright, go ahead. I can't use it. Oh shit, Shrieking of Envy. This is gonna be worth doing at least.
Ready and not before.
We are going left. Oh shit, message in the bottle. Okay, so I have found the message in the bottle in the voyage, but I didn't see why I wouldn't drop there. I think for all intents and purposes, well, I guess not all, because some things will happen in voyages that don't happen in charts, but I don't think there'll be anything that happens in charts that can't happen in the voyage. That is out of my head. It would be weird if it could. I don't need you. All those possessions just for you to burst into one map. A lot of Arcanist strong boxes. I feel like Arcanist strong box is... Isn't that like maps or something? Oh no, it might be currency. All right. Divine. A bit underwhelming. Ooh, another operative. Let's go. Like, I'd rather this wasn't random bullshit go, but that's kind of the system they've made. Like, oh, you want to try to make anything, you better have like 25 different charts completed so you can actually pick between a plethora of different shapes and sizes so you can now get exactly what you want. Like, yeah. If my filter was stricter, I just wouldn't see anything after doing these Arcanist strong boxes. Which I feel like it shouldn't be the case, but... Is this a fractured helm? I think it is. It's pointing here. It's pointing down here. Pointing up here. Oh, the golden lantern. That's what it's pointing to. Yeah, that makes sense as to why it just points to what seems like nowhere sometimes. Pointing to the lantern. Which gives you... How much rarity do I have? 90% right now. I like that even with random bullshit go, I was able to get what? So, this is like 4 operatives so far.
When I'm ready and not before.
Where is Frostwall and Flea? Where haven't I done the thing? I don't think I've gone to the top right. Oh, that is a lot of mobs. What the fuck? Am I interrupting something? Spectral infuser. Ooh, I get to upgrade something. Okay. So I might have been interrupting something, but I was supposed to interrupt it. Another operative. We're going to get full here, aren't we? Wait, so this is an entire area I didn't explore? God damn, this was a big one. What the fuck is that? All right, we're done. 14k is not bad. We can extract here. Do we want to extract here? Are we waiting for anything? I don't think so.
Back to the battle, can't wait to see what you find. First mate.
Area contains pirate locker, does not reduce lantern. Charts have a chance to not be consumed beginning, whatever. Cool. Made 300k in that amount of time. Not bad. Wanted to ID this. Lol, should have known. Megan Nords, of course. We got a lot of maps from that. Like a lot. We need to go give this guy this thing below deck. $14k Deadman Sulfur. Did pretty good, I think. Now we have 33k.
Today's a good day.
Let's go do that, then I'll go collect the loot.
Need something. Feels like pouring part of myself in it.
Essences, shrines, and strong boxes can appear in your charts. Oh, sure. Interesting. So we can get content as meta progression. Okay, let's not do that. Can we just have it take all? Actually, this was worth something. Oh shit, chromatic orb recipe still works. Okay.
That'll do.
Very hard to see them. We got a ton of scare outs from that. Like a lot of scare outs from that, so low key, very satisfied with that. We don't have. That explains so much. You know how I said I felt like I should have had way more than I had? Apparently, is Arcane even here? Or I guess he's not here. I knew I should have had way more than I had. So there, guys, there are tabs. We have Sandy Sea, which is everything I've been doing. But like there's Coral Forest, which is apparently somewhere else I haven't been to. And there's also Coral Reef. I knew I had a lot. That makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. How are you a sheep? So you're telling me you knew? I mean, if you knew, kudos to you. Like, I had zero idea. Because, like, it's not obvious. Hey, I don't know what to tell you.
I'll let you
I didn't. It's not, though. It's like, we see, I'm used to the map tab, which is like this. There is nothing above this. So I'm not looking above here. I'm seeing, oh, there are 6 areas here, and that's it. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, so we have to go sort. We have to go sort all the low level maps because we don't need it. We don't need all that. Anything below, honestly, anything in the low 70s is going. Like anything below 75, I would say that's the cutoff. I knew I saw one of them that had like this. Like it had an orange thing, but I couldn't find it. That makes a lot of sense now. Valerie, I want to sell this to you. I don't want to 5-1 it, please. She's going to always 5-1 it. I guess we'll just deal with the results and we'll do that again until she's tired of 5-1 in. Thank you. Okay, cool. Could you name? Called you a name, then I guess DC'd. Stream my privilege. I mean, if Twitch doesn't want you to call me a name, then I mean, who am I to say no to Twitch? You know, I'm kind of already using their platform. You're chatting on their platform. It's like it's only fair. And if GG wants to tap into that communication and say, okay, he's doing this, okay, this in game too, then I mean, I think it's only fair, don't you think? It's only fair.
Yes, we've got a promising.
All right, we have a lot of gold. We got a lot of gold very quickly, so let's try this again.
Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications.
You guys are criminals for this 1400 price you keep calling. All right,
Team continues to grow.
big criminals, can I say?
A wise assignment. A wise assignment. A wise assignment.
Are y'all full 5s? No, you're not. I should be looking for 5s here. What about you?
Done. A good
There's at least 2 5s there. Now we need to start shredding the price. All right, all these 1400s, y'all gotta go. 1400, 1300, y'all gotta go. All right, we can't be doing this. We cannot be doing this.
One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them.
Here's the next set.
Side eye, but I'll take you because I'll take you, not you.
Start immediately.
You are a criminal for having smelting.
Hold out later. I've got plenty more. Eager to
You're
sign
up optionally, so like I will take you for now. For now. You are good. Come on, come aboard.
Choice.
No.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
provisionally. Ooh, you are beautiful. Come in.
The choice is made.
So we have you.
One more for the mines. Done.
You.
One more for the mines.
You.
One more for the mines.
So how many fives do we need here? We need 1, 2, and then 1 on the other side. 3. We need 3. And my internet's gone. All right, I think it's back. So we're going to continue. But yeah, we have shippers to add.
Done. Done. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Mining 4. I think you can go, to be honest. This is probably okay.
One more for King's March. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign
Fuck no. I think I'm full on smelters, so I'm trying to shave off the 1400s. Yeah, I'm full on smelters, so you are going to be passed on. Fuck no, fuck no.
I've got plenty more eager to sign.
Do you guys not feel like taking less than 1400? 300 is a definite grab.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
1100 is just a big no for mining. Fuck no. I'd rather use 4s.
Grab the next few applications.
Sure.
I'll give them the tour. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Okay. This is cool. So next we have 1, 2, and I think we have just enough 5s to go on.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Done. A wise assignment.
Yeah, I think this is fine. Cool. A lot of progress has been made. It'll take us 6 hours to fully mine everything, as well as smelt everything, it looks like. There's a lot to smelt. And realistically, I might remove some from here so we have an even split, because we don't want to just have a shit ton of verisium. So now that we have these, the most expensive will stay at verisium. The current cheapest will go in order.
The choice is made.
And then 2 will stay on
The
Verisium.
choice is made.
Cheapest.
A good apprentice for Danig.
Next. And then final. So now the idea here is we want to split it, maybe not evenly, but we still want to split it because there's supposedly no biases or biasing the shipment, and because we can bias it.
Who's that?
We almost have 2 mil in shipment value. If the goal is divines, we can probably send soon. The goal should be divines for now, because we're not getting it 50 mil shipment anytime too soon. I think the best case scenario is getting it every 2.5 days or something like that, once everybody is fully churning out at maximum productivity. Which is honestly, these guys are churning out as fast as they can. These ones, not so much. Once I have all 6s or 5s, I might try splitting them like I did these guys. So it's 2 2 2 2 2, you know, 2 2 2 2 4 or something like that. Something like that, I think, is going to be the splits. Because as it stands, only these 2 are getting mined, and because only these 2 are getting mined, only these 2 get processed all the same. Like, you know, and then all these guys are going to just hyper focus on one of them. What if I do this?
Done. The choice is made. Done. Done.
So here we'll put the 4s that are still working, all the 4s.
For the mines.
I think those are all the 4s actually. All right, who's the worst of the 5s? Probably you, 800.
For the mines.
And then in order of it most expensive, we'll put them 2 at a time.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
Something like this. So now everybody gets to mine and everybody gets to process, and then we can now have evenness. Then we're going to replace these guys with 5s, and this will be the first one to replace once I actually get a 5 that is still worth using. These guys, I am tempted to use them, but I don't trust my gold income just yet. And until I trust my gold income, I'm going to focus on the gold, on the bars, because that's where we get currency from. Yeah, these are getting cheaper. Nice. Oh jeez. Yeah. There's nothing on the market, which I think is crazy that there's nothing on the market. I don't know if they nerfed it, like drop rates, or if people just aren't there in progression yet, or maybe people aren't on ID in Sublime Visions. I don't know which it is. Are there Sublime Visions? There are Sublime Visions. We just don't see. Is there Purity of Fire? No, there's Arcane Cert, there's Clarity, Haste, Grace, Malevolence, I love UnID'd. How much is UnID going for? 17D, holy. That is from Uber, right? Yeah, Uber Shaper or Uber Elder. Which means those fights. No what? Wait. Uber Elder
Business.
is how much? Wait, if I was blind for a second. This is they're going for 17 chaos. Now, granted, what to get to be Uber ready right now is going to be a task. Wait, isn't this Uber? Yeah, Sublime Vision. Okay, cool. So a fight currently costs 34.68, less than a divine per try, and unID'd 1.5% chance. This will give you 17D. Huh. Void Forge is also going to be giga money. We go Void Forge. We already changed the command and is trying to go up. 20D, 23 just ID'd. Not even does the ID matter for this? I feel like it doesn't. Because this is the only role range and it doesn't really matter per se. Maybe this, but like no one cares that much about it. So you have a 3% chance at 20 something divines. This would be such a nice time to be able to do Ubers. Holy. Like imagine how much you would print being able to do Uber Shaper right now. Uber Elder rather. It's just that's not an easy fight to do. Alright, give me a second, I need to pee and I'll be right back. I am back. What did I miss? Sub Valo, how you doing? I miss playing pure Spectre playstyle. I've been playing Fizzle with PoE with Poet's Pen, but what feels shit without Golem investments? Fizz dots? Also, playstyle where I can't run around boss and let my minions do my DPS feels. I mean, fair. I enjoy minions, so it's weird. I think I did play a Fizz dot build last season. Like that was my last build. Blood Soaked Banner. That was fun. But the playstyle of that one is very similar to minions, where I still run around the boss and the boss dies. So though I guess there wasn't really much running around being done because it had really good DPS. Also really expensive, but yeah. So I found the strat if you can run, it uses Stratan Scarab of Infamy, which makes it so that every rogue exile in your map is accompanied by a merc, and then use the Scarab that makes all items worn by mercs unique. Then you choose the amount of rogue exiles in your maps. I think the maximum possible is in the 50s, so estimated you per map with around 200 uniques. Please do not leak this, and please do not tell Popgun. That is a lot of unique farming. Holy. Wait, so let me look at the Thratan Scarabs real quick. It's not something that I know I can't do it right now, so that's there. And don't worry, no leaking shall be done from me at least. So mercenaries found are accompanied by 2. All equipment on the mercenaries are unique. Wild rogue exiles in area have 50% chance to be accompanied by a wild mercenary, and they have difficulty for each wild mercenary in area. So these mercenaries are going to be so wild rogue exiles have a 50% chance to be accompanied. All right, these wild mercenaries are accompanied by but this says mercenaries. So wild mercenaries and mercenaries are different. They are genuinely Thanos. Yes, they sound like Thanos. So rogue exiles come with wild mercenaries. All mercenaries, all items they have are unique. And then you choose the number of rogue exiles, so you have a lot of wild mercenaries. Do wild mercenaries drop loot? Like, do they drop all their gear? Or how do wild mercenaries work? Like, I always assumed, oh, they just start fighting. Like, you just start fighting. About to test it. Let me know how it goes. I am very curious about wild mercenaries. I have zero idea about them. I always just assume, but like at the end of the day, assumptions are assumptions. They aren't real. They aren't factual until tested. You're fine. I don't want reduced chance to block. Chain is not good. All right, we're good. Reapers got murdered by Abyss. Just lack of clear, I assume. Once we finish these, I'm going to run ziggurats. I need to buy ziggurats to actually run. But that'll be the next step.
When I'm ready, I'm not
It feels weird being in the water for so long. Like the gameplay actually feels different when you're in the water with how much you move or don't move. And when you come back out, it feels weird moving as much as you do above land. I think they really got the below water movement quite a lot. Very nicely. Lack of big boy status to take a hit. Oh, they are getting melted. How do you solve defenses on rogue exiles? On a rogue exiles in my mind. On reapers. I feel like they already are not in a great spot damage wise, that if you were to invest as much as you would need to make them, you know, relatively tanky, yeah, that's it's not going to turn out too well.
I shall strike you down.
$17 chaos to your name, but you need to figure it out. Let me think of how you can. Do you plan on farming Abyss, or is this just something that randomly occurred? Because if it's something that randomly occurred, well, Abyss isn't even that bad. So it's like, if it's happening in Abyss, it means any juicy content and all of a sudden they are melting. I guess you could technically use Meat Shield, because with Meat Shield, there's a more damage multiplier when enemies are close to you. So it can kind of still be a damage link, but yeah, you have to be close to the enemies, which isn't great, but like, you know, beggars can't be choosers and all that. Speaking of, by the way, let me look at what I got from we got a ton of scarabs, by the way. We got 1.9D in scarabs. We got 2 divines and scarabs from that. Holy. And keep in mind, I think we barely dropped scarabs outside of the voyage, so that was all just voyage with the operative strong boxes. I think that would genuinely be the best way to just voyages, to just try to get as many strong boxes and operative strong boxes in there as you can. It seemed like he had a decent chance of being operative just by existing. I don't think I had any modifiers that specifically went for operatives. Oh shit, my first divine vessel. Oh, burning ground immunity. Thank you. We need to go deal with what's his face? Aberoth? Method? I think it's Method is his name. Method the goat.
When I'm ready and not everything dies.
It was show didn't work. My guess is wild mercenaries don't let you choose items, so like they can't drop the items you're wearing, right? Or something like that, because they are different from regular mercenaries. But yeah, imagine if you were to try to juice as many of them as you can. It's still a lot of unique enemies, so they drop trash. They didn't fair. They are unique, so I guess any strat that wants a lot of unique enemies for reasons will likely want that, or would likely consider doing that. The real question is just, why would you want that many unique enemies? Maybe there's ways to control their loot. I actually haven't looked at all the mercenary nodes on the tree, if I'm being honest. I haven't really looked, so probably should. This is just chance. This is increased effect of auras from their skills. Random shrine, onslaught, cooldown recovery. And this is House Keita, Templars and Marauders. House of Zadi, Duelist Shadows, Witches and Rangers. Intelligence, Strength, Dex. I think if you pick all three of them, what are the odds that... No. Picking all three of them, I think, would reduce the chance for Kineticist 3 times, right? That's how that would work. So it'd be even less common. Yeah, there's no way to target farm Kineticist, which is kind of terrible, but... And then there's this one. I think I'm now just getting all the ore nodes. Summits. That's the one. We've done summit already, but we're gonna do it again. How tough were the mercenaries to fight, by the way? Ooh, cows. Why does this remind me of Glacier? But it's not, because it actually doesn't go into the tunnel, so it's fine. For a second, I had to check myself. I'm like, is this Glacier? No, right? But no, it's not. There's a mercenary. You might as well go get it first.
Did House Kyaxin send you? Well?
Flame Surge, Rolling Magma, Flammability. You're probably ass. So let's just look at what you have. Do you have anything good? No. Okay, I guess. No, they don't have anything good. All right. Well, I'm broke on the gold. Is that it? I don't have enough gold for you. All right, I'll come back with more gold. Just you watch. Defeat rare beyond monsters. I didn't know I was doing that. Oh shit, it's still in orbs. And glass blowers. This would have been so good for me when I was trying to link my, or to meet my flasks. Do I need to make my div cards rarer?
Time waits for no one.
AK? Really? I don't have enough? Bruh. I mean, it's not even that deep. You don't have anything good. But I mean, if I have the gold, I have the gold. If I don't, oh well. Ooh, more chaos. Oh, that is consecrated con ground. All right. But yeah, red altars still feel really nice. Why? Oh god, what the fuck was that damage? That is not the way you want to start this fight. Did you take... Oh my god. Did it allocate a mercenary node or something? It's like, why on earth did it spawn with bodyguards? Like, if it could have convinced me that was one of the mercenary scarabs that happened just there, but it's not even a mercenary, so like, why? Okay, we're done. I would go back for the mercenary, but like, meh. I finished the zone that they were going to accompany me in anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, Sin isn't here, is he? I need to go to an actual town. Yeah, Sin isn't here.
Innocence.
So now we have unaffected by burning ground, thankfully. And I'm going back here because I don't want to spawn in Act 10. I log in. Act 9, I don't mind as much. Act 10, miss me with that. Okay, I will hide lower tier maps eventually, but I'm more thinking of my second and third account, like my other characters, and not wanting to trade with them for maps. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just take the L. I'll pick up maps now that are like tier 1, tier 2, whatever, so that the next character has, you know, progression maps. Since I think I use most of. We'll do about half of that, I think. Ow, 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 ow. Bismuth hurts. The fuck? You fucking baited me so hard. I thought that was a 6-link. Oh, quality doesn't matter on convoking one. So we can just ignore that.
I felt the lead tight and slow. Felt it pull towards me.
That means there's just like 2 extra zones in the lead mechanic I actually just haven't experienced yet. I should try the others. Next time I go, I'm gonna do the others.
Only to be thrust back into the searing illumination. Those I saw will not allow me more than a moment's respite.
Before I do anything of the sorts, I want to buy a 6-link. So let's go on the market for a 6-link, shall we? We just want a 6-link. We're going not life, not regenerate life per second, not any of those 2, and then past that we just want res. Reduce attribute requirements. As no blue socket is not good for me, actually. I kind of would prefer armor over evasion, but this also just has more baseline. I guess we don't care about the amount of ES currently. I don't have anything that is in my head. I don't have anything that is giving me I think I want this guy. I don't have anything that's giving me increased defenses, but that can change if I decide to switch to a bone meld, which I should because it's +2 levels. So we should be in the market for a bone meld as well. Let me check how much a bone meld is going for. You have a POB? Yes, I do. Bone meld is very cheap. So I can either do bone meld for the +2 levels, which in turn probably gives me an extra Spectre. Right now, yes, it does, which would be 2 Spectres. Or I can do the amulets, the +1 Spectre amulets, which does the same thing, but is also an amulet, so I can get +1. I think bone meld makes more sense until I replace this guy with a +2, in which case I can then get if I replace this guy with a +2, I can then get a +1 here, so that's 3 levels, and still have the 1 extra Spectre. But can I take 1% extra life degen per second? Is the question. This gives me over 1%, so I think the answer is yes. But I'll make sure I roll the blessed mod, like the implicit, until it's good. I'm overstacked on non-chaos rares. No. I'd be losing so much fucking chaos rares. I lose 28 and then I would lose 10 20 extra chaos rares. So 48 chaos rares. I would need to make that up very quickly for that to be good. So I guess now that we've said that, this chess piece needs to have a ton of chaos rares. At least 60, but it should have at least like 30 chaos rares. This is cheaper than this, unironically. But this is worse. Yeah, this is better. Explicit resistance mod means if I craft another, once I get hybrid chaos, it will genuinely give me so much chaos res. It's not even funny. Cool.
I'd consider that a win.
Cool. Now I just need hybrid chaos res crafts. Oh shit, I actually do have it. What res am I replacing the most? I guess there's some lightning res that I don't need that, but anyways, I'll just do it. I'm already hard over capped on that, so If I don't put my Wraith Spectre up here. Oh, oh, that is nice. Yo, that is beautiful. All right, so we can do this. So now Wraith Spectre knows not to despawn. We'll put Control Destruction there. We'll put Spell Echo here. I want something. I want something here. Let me see. What exactly am I supposed to be going with for sockets? I was kind of hoping to avoid minion damage. Any luck? Or is it just a minion damage angle? I guess there's elemental focus as well. Let me see what it tells me. It'll probably just be minion damage. Lightning Pando. Why am I using Sniper's Mark here? Is this a Doriani setup? It's not. Okay, wait, hold up. Why am I using Sniper's Mark here? And not Conductivity? This isn't Doriani yet, so why? I think that's a mistake. Yeah, I think this is a mistake. There's no reason why I shouldn't be using Conductivity here instead of... I'm still trying to apply exposure. That reminds me though, my support minions should have Elemental Army. Probably even more important than Overcharge onto before Doriani. Yeah. That's a mistake. Probably made from when I switched from... Made this POB from the high bullet or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's a mistake. That shouldn't be there. Unless I'm missing something. We use the Smite Spectre, don't we? He has curses. He doesn't have Conductivity as far as I can tell. And he doesn't overwrite it. So there's really no reason why I'm using Sniper's Mark here. That I can see at least. There is no reason. Also here, I should probably switch. I don't know if I want to switch Jinx Juju to Bone Melt simply because Jinx Juju is really, really good on defenses. I really like the defensive approach of Jinx Juju. Bone Melt, on the other hand, you know, +2 minion levels does equal a lot more damage though, because it's +2 it's a lot of increased armor. It's more rest pressure. I think bone melt is the better choice. It's a lot of damage, but it's a lot of rest pressure. So we'll see, I guess. Bought it for dirt cheap. Yep. Should be like a few chaoses, if it's even more than one. Okay. Would you ever consider one of the amulets with +1 max specters? I am considering, like, right now I'm actively weighing bone melt versus it, because here's the thing. If we can get to level 25 Spectre from not level 25 Spectres, it is technically +1 Spectre. However, if we can get to that using a +2 wand, then it is 1 Spectre ahead. So until we get to a +2 wand, I think bone melt is better. But when we get to a +2 wand, then I think it might make more sense to get +1 talisman, because you can then alt spam it to get +1 to level of all skill gems, which would affect minions. So that would then be you getting an extra level as well as the +1 to max number, which of course gets doubled by Dark Monarch. So I think it's a bone meld +2 wand into max Spectre and talisman. I think that is the progression. The elemental focus is less damage, Saj. I kind of figured, but yeah. Copy, paste, fixed an error with curse being snipers mark. Because I was like, why is it showing me invert the rules? What if I curse and I get them to like below whatever? And change support Spectre links. Oh, okay. So I think we are going to make that. I mean, I'm going to switch right now from overcharge to elemental army, because I think it shocks without overcharge. I guess it would shock if it crits, but other than that, it's probably not shocking. So I guess it also depends on how much I think I need minion life, which so far with the minion that's in there, I don't need minion life. So we're going to use elemental army instead of minion life for now. And then we'll go from there, I guess. Since we are farming Exarch, Eta, yada yada, what I want to do here is I want to replace the implicit. I just want face taken as. Face taken as is which one again? I forget who has face taken as. It's Eta. That's fine. I wanted aura effects, but this will do for now. This is minion damage. Is that the most leveled minion damage? And this is a 19. Cool. We have our 6 link now. So I guess what I want to do here is I want to change this into a talisman. +1 max number of specters, which means we would have to path here again, which means we're going to need to redo this tree if we're going to do this route. But let's just make it for now. +1 all skill gems is the priority mod. Past that, you just care about anything you get, really. It could be res, it could be attributes. Could be life. etc. Just anything you get is fine so long as you have this. So now that we're not going to have the annoyance, that means we have to path back up here, which means these points go away 100%. Can't spare points for those. I'll put it there for now to see how many points I need to shave. At least 2 points need to go. Where can I get those 2 points from? We still use 6 life mastery here. My mana is on the lower side. A big tree change might be incoming. I like having the regen is a thing. I really like having this regen. Because like now I'm thinking, do I just remove this mod, remove this one? That'll be hitting my life pool, which is not the greatest, but like it's whatever. This would be hitting my life pool as well, but like this is 13% max life. This is way less. This is armor, ES, regen, yada yada. So this way, I go from however many minions I had, which I think was like 7 and like 3 supports, to that's 10 to 12, because we don't have congregation here, and because we have 12, that is 2 extra Wretched Defilers plus an extra level. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. I should write down an upgrade path for the medium. Oh, but this is with bitter bind point as well to replace. Okay, I see. Bitter bind. This should honestly, before we prioritize bitter bind point, which is Probably very expensive. Let's see how much it is right now. Max Spectres. Bitter buying points. It's not too bad right now. Oh, it's actually not too bad, actually. Ah, okay. I need to start clearing some of these. Honestly, I think I'll do just delete them. Okay, new folder. 3.29. Beta buying points. Just so I have an easy bookmark for it. Bone melt as well, I guess. But I'm about to buy bone melt, so like it's going off the list anyways. Plus Spectre Talisman. 14 max Spectres. Cool. What I want to do is I want to make 2 separate trees. Why are there 2 default trees, my guy? Sniping, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I kind of want to make 2 trees, but I think that would make the POB a bit convoluted. So let's make the 1 tree and do the changes I just said, i.e. this. And then we said we will take the points from somewhere. I don't think we had decided where. We hadn't decided where just yet. Realistically, where can we get from? Nope, we can't get from there, that's for sure. I think this is the weakest link. Genuinely, it sucks that I'll lose regen, but it's the weakest link. And I think here we go 10 Wretched Defilers, and we add 1 perfect Blasphemer. If using Jinxed Juju from lower budgets, do not path to death, or rather I should say, do not path to death attunement notable until you swap to Spectre Talisman. So this is now 10. Perfect. Forest warrior. Perfect. Spirit of fortune. Which is honestly the most priority here. Perfect blasphemer. Or frenzy charge monkey. Either or. And then to fix the config, we go Spirit of Fortune, Guardian Turtle, Forest Warrior, and then we'll go Blasphemer. Blasphemer. Honestly, I also think I might swap the minion live for overcharge, because actually Blasphemer is squishy. No, he's not that squishy actually. He isn't squishy. Is he? He's the squishiest of the bunch, but he isn't squishy. Let me see. Yo, he's not fucking squishy. This guy's a fucking tank. He's still the squishiest of the bunch. Like he's not competing with Spirit of Fortune or Guardian Turtle. Like he's not. But he's still a tank. So, and this is without is it actually? Oh no, it's not. It has minion life. This is with minion life. If I switch this to overcharge, then he becomes considerably squishier, but he's still tanky. I think this is still good life for minions. The recovery could use work, which is why I really like this one here. Well, what can we do? It is what it is. Worst case scenario, I think we try to get a bit of regen on certain jewels. That's the best we can do, I would say. And also, I'll just leave it at this for now. So yeah, I think this is fine. Copy. Put this in the medium budget because this is added maximum Spectre talisman. Then I want to add a note for upgrade order for the talisman. Upgrade path to talisman. Put it in red. I want it to be. I need to pop. I'll use red. I'll use red. Fuck it. I feel like this might be better in the low to medium budgets. It can be in both. Okay. From Foulborn, Midnight Bargain. Foulborn Midnight Bargain to +2. No. Jinxed Juju to Bone Meld. Then when you have Bone Meld, you go from Midnight Bargain to +2 minion wand with trigger. And now you have a +2 minion wand. Then you switch Bone Meld to Spec +1 maximum Spectre Talisman. And we will save this. Generate, copy. Control V. And upgrade path to no. And then I'm going to load to medium because this is where it's important. And we're going to do it's here. We also need to we'll put it here. Okay, wrong one. In 3.29, it's currently in 3.29. Or rather, I should say 3.29 nodes. AG costs the same as Dark Monarch. So skip AG unless prices improve. Which are unlikely, but you know, they're there. Keep AG and use let's see, does this POB have why do I have Heat Trade here with Frost Bearers? Heat Trade does nothing. I'm deleting this. Maybe I shouldn't. Is it a bit rash to delete it? This is typically a Curse. I probably meant to do Frostbite. Because I have Zealotry in here. Yeah, I meant to do Frostbite. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. Use the medium budget skill setup after Dark Monarch. To do that, use the medium budget skill setup. That ought to draw attention, I think. I hope. In any case, copy. This is low to medium. But this one doesn't use. This one is still low enough to know how to support Spectres. I think this is still fine in where its budget is at. Added amulets. I guess I should, since this one starts off with Purple's toe, I should put more details. So Purple's toe. After perfect spirits of fortune. You switch that to a jinxed juju, which then starts the whole process of amulets. But then you have your jinxed juju, then Dark Monarch. No, people would think it's Jinx Juju and Dark Monarch. It's not that clear cut. Dark Monarch after you, before dropping Absolution. And then starts this whole process of yada yada. I almost feel like Dark Monarch should be before dropping Purple's toe, because then you have the space to go Perfect Spirit of Fortune. I think we're gonna do that actually. Into Perfect Spirits of Fortune. Spectre. Then it goes into Purple's toe after it which is then Jinx Juju, and then Jinx Juju into Bone Meld, yada 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 yada. Cool, save. That's a bit more detail. This is still low to medium, right? Yeah, cool. There. Kind of done. Did you see the belt on Holy Accomplice? Is that the one that turns no, I probably didn't. Is that the one that turns afflictions into banes, into boons rather? Or is that a different one? Oh yeah, then I saw it. It's a cool belt, especially considering the afflictions are very ass. It might be mandatory for any build that's using any of the new amulets. For example, I know Absolution will probably want to use those so I said amulets, exceptional gems, because with the gem you can just completely skip on a lot of the Crown Master shit. Okay, my room is not as hot, so I'm probably going to turn off my fan. Let's see. Oh, hopefully I don't get hot now. I think that's enough information on there. Now we have overstacked res all around. Our dexterity needs work, but Bone Meld comes with all attributes, so we can get 20 dexterity. So really we'd only be losing 4 dexterity if we go for a max roll 20. Big brain. Can we lose 4 dexterity though? We cannot. We can lose 2 dexterity. Something's got to give. Also, Elemental Army Exemplar. I forgot this supporter existed. Anywho, do I remember how Elemental Army looks like? I'm not sure that I do anymore. I could search it. Oh, I do it here. I was like, oh, never mind. I know exactly what it looks like. Ah. All right, let's see. Frost Bomb is still there. Any thoughts on invert the rules instead of Doriani later down the road? My thoughts on Doriani versus invert the rules is I don't think invert the rules is I don't think it's a good gem. I think because it's a chance to invert res, it is in most cases just a DPS loss for minions without there being an extra source of chance. What do I mean by this? I'll give you just an easy example to contextualize this. Let's say we're doing 100 lightning damage. Enemy has 0 lightning res. We're doing 100 damage. That means when the enemy has 0 lightning res, which many enemies that you clear across the raid class that are not like uniques, they don't have a lot of res. They come like 20 res, 30 res, yada. So let's say they have 20 res. This gets reduced 80%. You know, not bad. So you do 5 hits, 0 res. You're going to do 500 damage. You do 5 hits, 80. Like with 20% res, you're going to do times 5. You're going to do 400 damage, so on and so forth. We invert the rules. it will take that 20 and it will turn it to minus 20 for most of the trash mobs. You don't need it. We don't care about trash mobs, but this is an example. So now instead of doing 80, you're going to be doing 120. So 120 times 5. 600. Sounds like a lot of DPS, right? But what about for the other what about for the other hits that do not invert? Because this is like 40% chance. So realistically, in 5 hits, 2 of them will invert, 3 will not. So realistically, it's actually 120 times 2 plus 80 times 3. You have 480. You come out with less damage than when you had 0, if an enemy had 0 res. Keep in mind, if you just curse an enemy, you will get them to minus 20 easily. Now let's say we wanted to really just invert the rules. We're using Rune Graft of Treachery. We give them 75% lightning res. We even go so far as to increase their max lightning res to 80%. So when we really invert, we really hit them, we go minus 80. So now we're going to be doing 180 whenever it inverts, right? Because they have 80% lightning res. This is the best case scenario for invert the rules. You're now doing 180 damage instead of 100 times 2. What about the hits that do not invert? All of a sudden you have 3 hits that do, oh, I did it wrong. 180 times 2 plus, now you have 3 hits that do 20 damage. You're doing 420. So, and keep in mind, we haven't even factored we haven't even accounted for, and keep when we started at 80 res or 20 res, we were doing 400 damage in 5 hits. We haven't accounted for the fact that you could have a damage support in there that's 40% more damage, taking it from 100 to, or 80 to, let's say 10% is 8, so 32 extra damage, so like 100 and whatever. So then all of a sudden we're doing more than 500 damage in that time. We haven't accounted for that simple fact that without even touching the res, which we still touch with curses and exposure and all these other things, we haven't accounted for the fact that it's taking a support gem slot that would have been a damage slot. So just baseline, if you're looking for the best case scenario, it's barely a damage increase. Like you're going to do all this for what? A bit of extra damage. You're giving them res, all these other things for a bit of extra damage, or you ignore giving them res. So invert the rules is, you know, very variable, and all of a sudden you're still not doing that much damage. So yeah, invert the rules is not, mathematically it's not a good gem for minions. It works best for players because players can supplement invert the rules with, where is this? I think it's here, where it's like hits have 15% chance to treat any monster res as inverted. Invert the rules is additive to this, I believe. So then instead of having like, let's say 40 whatever percent chance to invert, it's now going to be 50 something. Now you have over more than half the time you are inverting. Minions don't have access to this. Minions don't have access to any other sources of chance to treat it as inverted. It's just boom. It's either it works or it doesn't. And when it works, you have to factor in the fact that there are times it doesn't. And when you look at that, it's not much of a DPS increase. It's really, really not that good. Like, I can't stress how troll that support gem is. It is very troll. You are welcome. It's one of those support gems where my first reaction when I saw it last season was, oh my god, this is insane. Oh my god, mini Rakiatas, yada yada. Then I did the math and I'm just like, in what use case is this good? Because when they have high res, it's bad because then you're trying your best not to reduce the res so that it can invert, right? When they have low res, it is bad because then the inverted is barely gaining damage. Where is the good use case? You know? Whereas if you just go for a regular, not even Dorian, you just go for a regular hit setup with like what I'm currently doing, which is just curses. If they have 75 res, you reduce it to, let's say, 20. All your hits are now doing 80 damage. In that same span of time, you do 400 damage. You know, assuming you're not using, again, this is assuming you're not using any support gems. Whereas invert the rules in that same span will do 420 damage. 20% more. Is it? That's not 20%. That's 5% more damage. 10% is 40. 20. Yeah, 5% more damage than if you didn't, than just cursing with no support gems. Throwing a support gem that does 40% more damage, you can imagine what happens. Or I guess even the worst support gems are like elemental focus. That's 34% more damage still. Minion damage is 39. Control destruction is 29 or 39 rather. So basically 40% more damage, just assuming you don't get any extra levels yet, but you know, all besides the point. You get what I mean? The part that makes it troll is just the fact that it is chance based to invert. All of a sudden, you can't just look at it in a vacuum of, oh, it's inverting. No, it's inverting sometimes and other times it is not. And you have to account for both. The one situation I see maybe it's working, if it even makes any sense, is, I don't know if it makes sense. If they have so much res that your curses will not reduce their resistance, like let's say you give them plus 200 map mod, so they're steady 80 through everything else, then invert the rules might be a damage upgrade. That is like the one maybe use case, but I again have to run the numbers to see if it's actually, you know, a good, if it's actually accurate. Give me a second. All right, I am back. Let's take our new 6-link for a test drive, shall we? We haven't run a single map since we got it, so let's go. Now that we have the 6-link, we should be looking. We intentionally got a lot of chaos rest so that we can potentially go for bone melt, right? So bone melt is going to be next. Bone melt allows us to get 2 extra specters. 2 extra specters equals damage. But we're going for from 7-1 support to probably 8-2. So a very healthy amount of damage. The second Spectre would probably be the quality of life on Forest Warrior, I'd imagine. I'd probably want it to be Forest Warrior, but the most DPS... Actually, no. It should be Turtle. Tank. Should be Turtle, I think. But then that wouldn't be any amount of DPS increase. But it will be big survivability increase, because then we can start looking at Watcher's Eye for PDR and whatnot. Yeah, I think Turtle is the way to go. I 100% need the PDR. Supplet. Check Foulborn Surrender. Surrender isn't. Have you seen Foulborn Oppressor? Or do you mean in terms of price? Let's see, Foulborn. All right, Surrender. Foulborn uniques are expensive this season. Foulborn, yes. Which mod? ES when you block. Both are good. How, I guess I'm not seeing the double Foulborn unless there's a way to put double Foulborn specifically. But this is Foulborn arranged by price. Unless you're checking this, maybe. No. So let's do this. We'll do this. And is it attack block chance? What exactly is the mod? Max chance block attack damage. Is it because I'm searching in game? Like I'm so confused. This is, are we talking about the same shield, right? Because like I'm seeing 9D. Let's see browser, I guess. Yeah, I don't see it. Are you in this? Are you in the right league? Allflame PC. Unless like they've bought it. Because I don't see a single double Farborn. Like I don't see a single double Farborn up. You said the lowest is 150 chaos. The top end is 115D. Both are good. So I thought you meant both. Like both mods. Because I was asking which mod am I checking, and you said both are good. I'm like, okay, I'll check for both. Wait to assume. I mean, it's a Farborn mod though. Farborn mods can roll double Farborn. Like that's the thing. You gotta be more specific. Oh, there's some items you definitely want with 2 Farborns. Something I don't even remember, but I remember I was kind of cracked is I'll remove this. The oppressor. I feel like we wouldn't see. Yeah. 42 divines. Chance to block spell damage. Chance to avoid damage of each type from hits. And of course, it still has chance to block baseline and chance to suppress. This is a nasty shield. That's just greed. That's the greed they talk about in the Bible. I mean, is it greedy to want power? Is it really? Have I ever gone for a double Farborn item? Like for personal use? I feel like the answer to that is no for me. Okay, we have all the increased ore nodes now. Now we need all the increased sulfite nodes, which I don't think we're missing any, to be honest. Like, we have all the increased sulfite nodes. The only wheel we don't have is this guy. So, as it stands, we have as much sulfite as the game can give us. Or not as much sulfite, but like as much. We're coming out of each map with as much as many bars as we can. Ooh, early instilling is always nice. Trial of Piercing Truths is just a regular offering, so like I don't care too much. Three Valorbs. We can't take that minus Chaos Shreds, my dude. Does Basilica still have a really good 7 years bad luck? Yes, it still does. My guy, wake up. Oh, lol. Why did it then put the... It baited me with the crafty recipe. This would be such a nightmare map to have to engage with. What is the name of the scrying? It's scrying orb, right? Scrying. Basilica. This would be such an expensive one. 1D. Oh, never mind then. It's the only one though, but I thought it'd be more expensive than that, actually. Because like having to deal with this boss fight on repeats, you'd have to pay me a lot for that. Because now Scrying Orb is no longer tied to what's his face, Nameless here. You have to kill the boss. Which means you have to deal with this fight over and over versus something like City Square where it's just kill, dip, kill, dip, kill, dip, kill, dip. What about Scrying Defiled Cathedral? Huh. Apothecaries in Cage. Scrying Cage. 2D? Yeah, sounds about right.
Approach, challenger.
I think very soon we're going to start farming with compasses. And by very soon, I mean, why not now? I'll need to complete a nightmare map for it, I think. But other than that, why not? All right, let's get Actually, let's run the nightmare map before we get the turtle, because I don't think we're going to need the turtle per se. Oh, that looks so weird. Ziggurats. Oh yeah, nightmare map. I forgot that we just buy the map now. Excuse me? It's going for 40 chaos.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Why did he then give me the error? Attack cast speed on Katarina could be very spicy, but like at the same time, I don't know that I'll find something that I would want to run. No, we don't go extra approach. Not now. 80% of max life as extra? No, fuck that. Because we have to deal with all her stages. I think Katarina is the worst person to fight with life as extra ES. Because you fight Katarina, you fight her 3 stooges, all having the same buffs to their life pool. It's not great. It's Meteor. Haha. Okay. I think this is fine. Power charge on hit means they get power charges, but like it's fine. I was about to say, should I have Maven Witness this? But I don't think there's a Maven Witness that has the 4 Nightmare T17 bosses, so I think it's fine. Ooh, what is that? Excuse me? I stopped leeching. I stopped leeching on the balls. Remember, kids, don't stop leeching on the balls. That's for sure. Don't do that. I feel like the layout of this is slightly different. Ooh, let's...
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms. Mortal.
All right, time for Stooge 1. He changed his fights. Excuse me, what? This layout is very different. I knew there are like slight differences, but what the hell? Oh, you know what it is? It's because they changed Abyss. What is happening? What is this? I don't know this fight again. I don't know this fight anymore. What the hell?
Arise, my children. Feed. Darkness falls. Feel death's grip, mortal. Darkness falls.
I do not know this fight anymore. I wish I did. I thought I did. I no longer do.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Oh, this is this is Ulaman, who is a freaking pain with his shooting stuff. Is he teleported?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
I need a unique killer MTX. Or a unique. Ooh.
Arise, my children. Feed. Mortal. Darkness swarms.
I'm gonna die here because I'm out of life flasks.
Darkness swarms. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
Yep. She's kicking your budget to the last dip. It pretty much is. I'm waiting for these guys to do their thing. Nightmare of Amanamu. I wasn't expecting this fight to change, I'll be honest. It makes sense that it did because they reworked Abyss, but I wasn't expecting it. And I know this fight very well, but not anymore. I'm gonna need y'all to pop. Cool.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Okay, you guys have some mechanics. I've seen that. I know. I kind of know that mechanic. I don't know why it shotgunned me there. Dude. What? It's Katarina, but then she's with the Abyssal Liches, and because they reworked Abyss, all the Liches are different.
Give your soul to me.
So like the fight is different because of the Abyssal Lich change. Please kill him.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Darkness, arise, my children.
Kill her, please. Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. I need you to kill her. Focus, kill her.
Darkness swarms, mortal.
Kill her.
Feel death.
I'm banking on you killing her. Oh god. You didn't kill her in time. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Oh. I wasn't prepared. I thought it would be Simo Katarina. They didn't tell me it would be so different. No one warned me. Ooh, what is that spicy hit? I'm glad. I'm glad even though they changed the fight, they didn't fix the fact. Well, I guess it's not something to fix, but like basically, I'm not going to step on them until the balls are gone. But basically, what I'm talking about here is with this fight and grasping vines on hits, when you step on the skulls to pop them, that counts as a hit. And because it counts as a hit, it becomes very annoying to actually go step on all these skulls because each step slows you down. And you're meant to keep stepping on more as you go. And just maintaining a barely movable speed while actively being a mechanic that requires you to be fast. So it definitely can be a challenge, that's for sure. Can be. Oh shit, my first Starfall creator. You know, I was so sure it was a research area even while I was beside it. I didn't want to believe it was a Starfall until I literally read Starfall. Surely we guess Fallen, right?
Not many live to see this technique. Brave this!
21% shock against him is honestly not bad.
Not many live to see this technique.
Dude, I was at the fucking edge though. Like, where else am I meant to go? Am I huh?
Steel yourself, warrior.
Yeah, at least I get a pass on this phase for free.
I think you'll appreciate this one.
Yeah, I can't make space.
Let's you handle this. I think you'll appreciate this one.
Am I bugging when I say she shouldn't be doing that in this tiny space? Like, how am I meant to dodge the one where he brings out spikes from the floor when he does in the middle of this tiny space?
Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior.
You miss Fallen. Tink, 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 tink. Sag. No tink. Absolutely no tink. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. All the points I needed are there. Pack size for Exarch. And then top hat quant effects nodes. And I guess there's also effect nodes that I'm missing out on, technically.
I'm ready and not before.
I think I need to up the strictness on my div cards. It's a bit excessive. A little bit. Just a tad. All right, let's go turn the extra hand in.
The dreamer welcomes you.
And we have all our... Ooh, I forgot we actually got fragments. Never mind. Easy money, I think. We got Eta. I don't know how much money Eta is, but I assume it's money. Profits. Big profits. 62.
I should raise my fees.
Nobody wants blazing fragments, holy. Literally begging them to buy it.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, so we've done this. We have all our spots. As usual, we price check and then we decide what we're gonna do. How many chaoses do I have? I guess let's start from there. We have 115, so we can convert some divines into chaoses if we need to. But the important thing is, I kind of want, now that I have Johan having 8 hours of ore to go, 8 full bumbleclat hours, I'm going to have to, I want to farm direct bars. So let me think. 8 hours, that's easy. It will go until tomorrow. If I start going bars right now, I will run out of dust. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to slow buy refinement for when I do want it, because I don't think it's going to go down in price. Then I will, once I hit like, I don't know, 24 hours or something in ores alone, then I'll start using refinements. But till then, honestly, regardless, we should still be using chaoses for Scarabs. So let's get the Scarabs we actually want, shall we? Kalguran Scarabs. We're going to need 2 of them. We're going to need We're going to need enriching. Is enriching? Enriching has always been here, right? Not always. I feel like enriching is enriching new. I feel like it came in last season, but I could be wrong. Halguran. I think it was last season it was introduced. 3.28, yeah. Whereas Halguran, something like Refinement has been a game since 0.26. Yeah, so it was last season it got introduced. I remember that correctly. So enriching is scary, I think. We're using 2 of these, sometimes 1 of these. We can have 5 scare ups, so 2 of these guaranteed. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards fumes. That's 3. Influencing scare up of hordes. That's 4. And if we really wanted to, then we'd add refinements for 5. Because like this one doesn't help us in the slightest. We don't care about this one. We have, okay, we have 2 Kagurans, 1 enriching, 1 fumes, 1 influencing of hordes, and then this one would have to replace something. It wouldn't be enriching because this and this go hand in hand at 100%. It would replace hordes, I think. So I think, because I think I'm already going to be having guaranteed Nico in my map for my tree. I don't really care about anything else. And then influencing Scarab of Hordes. Don't make me search for you, my guy. Try not to type. So 2, 3, 4, and either 5 or 5. That's going to be the setup. But that is all going to be after I complete my regular Atlas. Which we are how many maps away? 2 maps away from completing. I think this is, I don't mind the poison on hit because I have big chance to cleanse it. My minions don't have much chaos rest, so maybe they would be bothered by it. Oh, I need 3. I must have zoned out and used the map I didn't roll. So we start Basilica again, and then we'll do the other 2. This time we're not full clearing, we're just going to kind of rush to the boss to the best of our abilities. I kind of still remember the layout, so it should be okay. All of a sudden, Torment Scarabs are all over the place. It looked like I was seeing blue altar mobs, and I'm just now realizing I actually clicked a tree. Kind of didn't realize that before. I'd like to have a bit more damage before I started, you know, juicing stuff like Verisium nodes, because I would say I can't use Verisium node all that well because my damage is not the highest, my single targets. Like, it could be higher. And is it really worth enriching when you're not really going for like with half Verisium. Probably still is, to be honest. Oh god, I have to do this boss again. Can't leave Mana Siphon alive like that. Oh wait, these guys actually drop gold. Where did my last point go into? Here, I think. Per fragment use, this is something I'm going to want to have, and I'm probably going to want to have pack size, a bit of pack size from here. But for now, we'll complete the top hat, because the top hat is unconditional effects. There are more efficient ways to get effects. I'm choosing to go for the less efficient way because in reality, I don't want to just full send, go the other way into effectiveness and bite off more than I can chew. That's kind of the idea here, at least. Once I'm able to start farming the same area, i.e. city square, that is when I'm going to what do you call it?
I'm ready for you. Do try not to deliberate too long.
You don't have anything good. Not bad, but you're about. Oh god, what was that hit? What the fuck?
Now, really? What did you expect?
What skill is he using? That shit look like sorcery. Excuse me? Blade Storm? Am I the only one that wasn't seeing a Blade Storm? I can't be the only one that wasn't seeing a Blade Storm. Like, I'm watching the fight back. Every single time I take a hit, it's like magic. Like there's nothing. There's like maybe an after effect of like red, but that's it. Where's my rich person? Oh. Dropping chaoses for days, I guess. That's where he's at. And losing to a merc. You know what? Part of it might also be these damages extra. But like I couldn't see the thing that was hitting me to even avoid it. Blade Storm? Shit looked invisible. Like what kind of storm is that quiet? Well, how you doing, Heliax? Welcome back. I'd be very careful with this Verisium. They do a lot of element fizz sometimes, and they also do elemental. But the fizz I'm more scared of.
Life is short, deal.
There we go. The above rich person almost got his falling on first attempt. Almost got his falling is an interesting way to say I didn't drop his falling. How do you almost get something you didn't get? We got lucky, G got doozy. Don't worry, I need to just email the right people and my Shimmer client will work overtime, especially in situations like those. That was like an oversight in the Shimmer client where I didn't let it work, but don't worry. That loophole shall be fixed. Can't have it not dropping the Svalins when it should be dropping Svalins. If anything, my farm should be known as Fallings per hour, you know? I don't mind reflecting conductivity back at me because my lightning res is well enough to eat it. Yeah, my lightning res is fine. Do you mean Travis? All right, we need to do something about all these cards I'm getting. Like, most of them won't amount to shit. So why am I picking them? So we'll go to we'll adjust up the filter accordingly. Let's just do it now before I forget. Overview. Start. Customize filter. Yeah, it is here. Advanced mode. Div cards, Uber. Divination cards. B tiers like the Void. Some of these are worth multiple chaos. Sure, we'll leave it up. Alright. I think that's fine with me. Any chaos, I'll take it. All right, let's get our.
Something while you were gone.
Why did it? Oh, Atlas tree unlocked. I was like, why did it show all fancy? Like we haven't gotten points before. We've gotten our third tree because we just finished our last map. We're now 100 over 100. We fully finished Kyrak's Vault. Ooh, I don't think I had that. Originator's map, really? T6. Aren't unmakings also just kind of useless now? Well, not useless. Yeah, a cheap alternative to. Ooh, how much are you going for? 3 chaos? Okay, so you just lightless astrolabe. Ooh, that is money. 22. And then Valdos. Oh yeah, we have a Valdos in, don't we? We dropped a Valdos earlier. Cool. Doesn't Valdos go like here? I guess I have to open it for it to go there, but for now it's currency. Because if I go here, it goes straight to the currency one. Do it? Nah, I'm good. Thanks for the offer.
You're not the most powerful. I'll sing of you.
You can come by it and and do it yourself. Show us how manly you are, Come do it. I charge full price, by the way. 318.
I should raise my fees.
I'm not the rich one yet. I don't know where this rich person you keep saying is. I haven't seen a rich person here. I am just trying to get by, get my upgrades, Everything going on so far has been ethical. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's see this. So we're going to buy this. And the idea here is we are going to...
It's a gilded wonder.
We're then going to breach. Catalyst. Intrinsic. We just want 20.
All in order.
Bro.
I'll let you know.
Is it enough to get it to by 4? Nope.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Now it is free. Ooh, perfect. I was about to kick myself because I went over at 1.57, then I go 1.6, and it's like, okay, cool. Don't mind if I do. So we now have level 25, which brings us to a sum total of 2 extra minions. So we are going to do this. Echo, please get the fuck out. Okay. Next, we go Perfect Guardian Turtle. Ooh. What the fuck? My eyes see, but they don't believe. What the hell? Am I about to spend 2 divines on a Spectre? I think it's a no. But I also don't know. That's a difficult one. Everything it enables, is it worth paying 2 divines for the Spectre right now? I guess let's check Wealthy Exile. Because I am about to start using compasses and everything. Wealthy Exile says I'm rich enough to do it. The Wealthy Exile also says this is 20-0. When I don't have a 20-0, so you know, Wealthy Exile is a bit special sometimes. Old parent support is that expensive? Huh. Interesting. Does Ninja know this? If I go gems, he has support gems. Level 20 increased crit is 96. Chaos, that's probably the most expensive gem to passively level. And if we go to 21, Race Spectre is the most expensive. Ooh. But that's for 2020, 2120. 2020 is still 2.1. I would like to get 2120 eventually, but eventually doesn't have to be now. Why is someone Phantasm 21? So I guess I know why. I guess increased crit is the best one to fail. Anyways, interesting. So Wealthy Exile, don't show me, I don't have this. It makes me want to actually just destroy this gem because like it's misreading it. It thinks it's what it's not. Good, it's gone. So I will buy it, I guess. I will buy it. I will trust Wealthy Exile on this, and I'll buy the bullets and just send it. Aggressive. We don't eat corpses here, right? I trust you guys. Speaking of eating corpses, where is my think maybe it's this one? They all have the same exact. I'll just use Oblivion for this one. Sooner or later, I'll get it right. Movie one left every single time with chain zones if it doesn't work. All right. Let us do some liquidating, shall we? Wealthy Exile, where's my wealth? Instilling Orbs, Giga Money, Valdos, Infusions, or Orbs of Fusions, rather. Legion, Scarab. Just base Legion, Scarab. Oh, yeah, 4.8 each? Okay. Valorb. Alterations. Lesser Ichor. I think we can do Lesser Ichor. Scours. I don't know about Scours Chief. These are my lifelines. Monstrous Lineage. The Primordial Div card. Essence Scarab, the Spark and Flame. Oh shit, Barracks Respites. Are we sure that's only 22? Jeweler's Orbs. Cool. We'll start with these. We have 26 or 36. 80. How much is it going for a divine?
make it happen.
Hmm. 2 54 56.
I should raise my fees.
Why doesn't this show the total amount anymore? That's kind of like just taking... I don't get it. Yo. One of my controls that just wasn't working anymore. 25 for 122. We have 214. So that is 20, 40. $194. 2. Yeah.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Now for Val Orbs, we have 40. We're not going to be using these guys anymore, so we have 60. So that's 40 for 50, sure. Then we have transmutes. They're going for about 9.2 or something. I'll sell by the 10, so this is like 300. $30. What is wrong with my mouse? My mouse is D-pad sometimes. It just refuses. 30. $300. 280.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And then we have Lesser Eldritch Ichor, which typically goes for more in divines, but there's no divine market for it just yet. So we sell the 20 we have for
I should raise my fees.
Barracks Respite is 22.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
My god, what? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, it's slow selling. I was like, did it just insta cancel? I didn't sell these guys.
I'll put the word out.
What did you sell if you have 14 for me to resell, my guy?
All in order. I'll let you know.
And then we're going to sell these guys as well. We have almost 500. So 20. 420. 410.
I should raise my fees.
Cool. That puts us at 5-ish divines, 6-ish divines maybe. So now we're at 7 divines liquid. Roughly, without these guys selling, which is like maybe another divine or something. We'll buy the 5 divines. Should I have? I wanted to buy scarabs. I just remembered again. I keep forgetting. Hi, I wanted to ask, when do you drop Triad's Grip? You drop Triad's Grip when you drop skeletons and zombies from doing damage. So the moment you switch to relying on your specters only for damage, you no longer want to use Triad's Grip. Make sense? So if we were to go 40, bro, that is 112 chaoses that we will need. Well, let's just keep doing compassless for now. Honestly, I say compasses, but like, I mean scarabs. I kind of want to try Maven's Roots.
I'll put the word out.
And then we can do Egan stuff to get another Void Stone and the ability to drop Astrolabes.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
You know, I stood there not because I saw a ball, but because I suspected it might be invis. Good thing I stood there. We have more than enough damage.
Returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Scotty.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Oh yeah, I should do this. Remove desecrates. Left, up, left.
Scurry, scurry.
I'm
Death made real.
Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
the floor is getting all fucked up. Up, right, up, right, up. Easy. Left.
Scurry, scurry.
Up, right, up, left. Easy game.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
When I'm ready and not.
Do what I say.
Death made real.
Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Where did this come from? What the fuck?
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Dude, where did this fucking thing come from? Left, right, up, left, right, up.
Scurry, scurry. The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
I just need that Frostwing to come off cooldown. I just need it to come off cooldown.
A cascade of pain. Take this.
It's Invis?
Still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Y'all don't want to see my face right now. Whatever. Up, left, right, up, right, up.
Scurry, scurry. My collection is complete.
It's just a bunch of BS. This top side was invis. So like, I didn't see it drop. I just heard it drop.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You have proved your might.
It is so adorable. Like this puddle here, it didn't show. It just manifested.
It's the toy.
Alive.
I apologize to the toy. I did not realize you were like me. Oh, I hope we can continue to play together.
I think Maven is still my favorite. What's the word I'm giving for? Eldritch entity in PoE. Supernatural being in video games. Or not, maybe not period, because like I can't remember all of them, but like I think Maven is up there in terms of in terms of the backstory and how you see her learn and all those other things, and then she realizes you're sentient and everything.
The Maven is a toddler, a nymph, a hatchling that has wandered too far and made a new nest in this realm. Her progenitor nears.
Like, I think that is such a cool concept, and it makes a lot of if you learn that fact after fighting her, it makes her mechanics make sense all of a sudden. All right, we have this bottom left and bottom right. Now we just need to go do this guy, Egan, and by doing Egan we get top left, then top right. Yeah, top right will handle itself eventually. When am I going to be doing Uber order? Probably once I have Doriani, I guess. I'm in no rush for top right, I think. I have an extra point. Where am I putting that point? Here? Maybe? No, not yet. I'm not doing a scry-worthy map. I think honestly it's just going to either be towards here or like here. I think it might just be going towards this one. I think that's the play. All right, let's start spamming some maps. How much is this going for? Legacy of Fury, 14C unID'd, 10C ID'd. I'll take the risk. Screw it. God damn it. Bottom road the explode and basically bottom road the score. Like maybe not bottom road scorch, but like basically going for 10C. Like the only reason you're buying that is because you're too broke to you don't have 2 extra C to go for a higher one. I think it's time we made a rejects. Because now I actually need one. Defilers T16. Quantity of at least. No, we don't need that yet. Quality, map states. Quality. We want to start quality, yes. Then we don't want reflect is no longer a mod. So is there thorns here? Thorns is fine, to be honest. I don't want minus counter regen. Life is annoying. Less recovery is annoying. Minus max can be spicy. Effect of non-cursed auras can it can be spicy. By the way, I should check my res. My chaos res is no longer capped, which is unfortunate, but it's not so far uncapped that it's a problem, so I will take it. Chain is annoying, but like I'll take anti-chain. No, I don't want minus block, and I also don't want suppress. Other than that, stealing charges is annoying, but it's not. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world, really. But if we're going to be rolling it, let's just preemptively do it. Where are chisels? Have I not dropped a single chisel? Or did they remove chisels? I forget. They removed baseline chisels. Okay. Okay, so we can remove the quality check. Because, oh yeah, the added quantity, there's now baseline quantity, right? Something like that. So we can remove that and just go with this. So I get the has to be rare. Ah, look at that sneaky one. It would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that meddling rejects. So to scare up or not to scare up, that is the question. Do I want to scare up? I kind of do. Like, if I have the choice, I want to. But they kind of really pair well together with the other one. So let's see if I can get physical mitigation, Watcher's Eye, physical D-term. %8 with 6% life roll is what I'm looking for. Okay, it's not worth the extra divine, that's for sure. But that'll be 4. Yo, that's a lot of divine spent. Especially considering I'm going to want to get this and Fizz. No. Purity, Ice, Convert. Taken, I forget. Block attack D-term. How about that? No. D-term armor. No. So it's either I go PDR for 2D, which I don't have a space in my tree for it yet. Filthy 16 Blights, also Deconic failed, decided, so just... I failed what exactly? Care to explain what it is I am feeling that is new to me? This is like the one I can probably, I don't know. I'll go for this guy, I guess. We'll do whatever else later.
It's a gilded wonder.
Didn't say failed, said fault. I mean, the text says failed. So you feeling the T16, the blight is my fault somehow? Some way? Now we take this off, we put this in, and then we slap that in. Boom. All right, let's just do some city squares. Let's get the juices flowing. Where is city square? There. Compassless. Then we'll probably do compasses. Okay. What Helix meant to say is that Filthy 16 Blights is now Deconic's fault. So, yeah, I got that part. I don't see what judge, jury, or executioner would go with that. I am innocent. I have done nothing. The council of fault allocators deemed me innocent. So like, I don't know how this is, how you can go against the wishes of the council and still say it is my fault. Like, I don't know. I don't see it. Atlas anomaly manifested. Innocence is in the game. Oh god. No pun intended. I accidentally moved away because I couldn't see the bar. In the game, man, he judged you accordingly and found you wanting. I mean, he found me wanting loot. That's different from this. Who is this? Oh. You know, I've kind of forgot we could have some blue altar mods. That explains why I've been getting Icar. Explains a lot about why I've been getting Icar. And a lot of alterations as well. You come here. Am I bugging? So this just saves it, it doesn't export it? How does that help me? That's awkward. The fuck? That is very awkward. All right, the rest of my money is going to go into scarabs, I think. I said I'm going to run it without scarabs, and then I run one up. I'm like, yeah, let's do scarabs. It feels like a lot of wasted potential not having scarabs. You know, it's like, if I can handle it, why not? I can also go 8 modern maps soon. We'll convert 2 divines into how many chaoses do I have? We'll convert 1 divine.
All in order. I'll let you know.
So we're going to buy 40 of these.
I'll put the word out.
Then we're going to buy 20 of these. $20 of these for 10 of these. That's the best I can do.
Make it happen.
Then we're gonna do, and let's do hordes. We'll do hordes. Okay, you are expensive. Like, first and foremost, you are fucking expensive. 4.5 is a lot, my guy. That means it's going to cost me 90 chaos to have this guy in as well. I'm gonna need to convert more, aren't I? We are officially broke. I'm not even the bougie kind of broke. We're just broke. 20. I don't understand why this doesn't always work. Will it help if I use Bluetooth, I guess? Maybe? What happened to my sensitivity? The fuck? How are they so different in sensitivities?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Please tell me I have a horde somewhere. Of course I don't. Why'd you give me fucking 1 shy? Oh.
I should
okay.
Raise my fees.
Then Scarabo fumes, and then we have enriching. We'll try you off of I can't get 20 refinements. That'll be too expensive for what I currently want to do. So we'll do enrichings for now. We'll do 20.
I should raise my fees.
And then we'll see if it feels too spicy. And in the meantime, we just drop these here until that sells. Until this fully buys. How much are Shaper Guardian maps? 4 chaos. 4 chows.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh shit, grants. So what it says is how it is, as it always has been. Lol. I haven't played Hitman Reborn, so that would have completely gone over my head. I haven't played any Hitmans for a minute. Thank you for hiding. Because I'm about to juice the fuck out of the packs, and I would hate to be seeing even more than what I currently see in D tier div cards. Okay, let's see what this link says. Oh, it's an anime slash manga. Is this stream safe? Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Oh. Oh, okay. So that means I was more likely to know about it. I haven't heard about it, but you know, I haven't heard about it. It's a child manga. Oh. Is Bone Meld preferred over Juju? It depends. So what I will say is I would prefer Jinx Juju for the defensive capabilities. However, oh, we should have this. We need to hit level 25 to get an extra Spectre. So we are using this for the +2 and the extra defenses. So we are tankier and we have more damage. Now, eventually, we're going to pick up a +2 wand, in which case we're going to drop the Bone Meld for a... What's the name of that thing again? Talisman? For a talisman. +1 max Spectre talisman. Carrion Queen something. I don't remember the name. Not Eyes of the Great Wolf, a rare one, but Eyes of the Great Wolf as well, but more the rare one, because the rare one allows you to go for +1, as well as having, what's you call it? You have +1, and then you also have the ability to roll for +1 all. So you have max and you have +1 all. They are very cheap. Then it is something to consider eventually, because what you would want to do is you're going to want to alt spam until +1 all spell skill gems. When you get that, you try to craft it up to something usable or serviceable, and then you go from there. So that way you get +1 level and you get +1 max, and that you will use until either Unatols or until Eyes of the Great Wolf. But I feel like Eyes of the Great Wolf is actually going to be very expensive, like very expensive. So there's that, you know. Just thinking in the function. Surely, right? That is 100% Deconic budgets. I can 100% afford it right now, this very moment, if I were to. Is it even on trade? I wonder. It might be worth checking. I hate the fact that this blocks this. Now we aren't really as scared of these guys because we are way more tanky to phase hits. Not to mention we're at 5900 life. So yeah, good luck killing me. I was going to ask how did we get to those levels of life, but then I realized, oh yeah, we also got phase damage. Oh, we got so tanky to phase very quickly. It's kind of nice. We got 10% phase damage taken on the chest piece. We got 5% from the turtle. We also got 8% from the Watcher's Eye. And then, of course, we have D-Term giving us armor. And we had a bit of armor to begin with. So, and now we also have increased defenses from Bone Meld. So we actually end up at okay armor, like 3k. Not bad. So now we're actually very tanky and we shouldn't have to worry about dying to a lot of things. So I think I'm actually quite confident in my ability to run 8 mod maps. Actually, I have been confident for a while. I just haven't done it because I'd be more concerned about damage than anything else. We'll see. You mean infinite? You think this is Torchlight, my guy? I bought compasses and now I'm broke. What do you mean infinite? If it was infinite, I would be broke. Speaking of, you're not done? Taking your sweet time to sell, to buy, eh? Sweet time. Good acting. Acting like I'm broke. I'm broke. I have what, 2 divines to my name? At least that's how much I know I have liquid. We don't talk about the rest. The rest is, it doesn't exist until I liquidate. So for all intents and purposes, there is no rest. I need to hide gold. That is something else I need to do. My guy, I have 36 to buy them at T16 blight costs 25. You see, but in that T16 blight, you're going to print. That's the difference. You're going to drop 2 golden oils, 5 silver oils, tainted oils. You don't even need to corrupt to get them. So like, who's really the rich one here? Because when you think about it, it sure as hell ain't me. The people farming blighted mobs. That is true. That is indeed true. Have you considered farming them? I mean, I guess you would need to have like a steady supply of T16s for that. Which probably equates to having void stones. A fate worse than death, Cortex. Do I look like... I'm guessing, you know, tell me how accurate I am. My guess is you went into the Atlas, you decided you're going to go blight like you said. So you asked where it was, and you just path it there. And then once you path it there, that was it. That's your atlas. Yes. You have holy a whole 3 atlas points. That's really all he needs in the atlas. What more? Why get anything else you don't need? It's all just redundant noise anyways.
When I'm ready and not before.
The Allflame is ours!
Blessed orb. All right, it is. I think it might be time for me to try to use Scarabs. Do I want to make it so there's a minimum amount of quantity? I want to say no. Like, really, I want to say no because I don't want to start exalt maps and do all of that. So I'm going to say no. Okay, never mind. I'm going to say 50, 50. 55. Oh my god. Why did it start sounding that way? But it is an 87 map. Okay. Next up, we take these guys. We put in the half. And then we hope that we don't die. How much is incandescent? 10C, not bad.
Your skin. I shall wear. Choose to fight, if you dare. You'll make my finest piece. This is bliss. Flesh and blood.
My guy, why are you blinking all over the place?
Ah, through agony. Oh, all right then. I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
The fuck? Man really just said, but I keep the bodies. Like, I'm about to argue, like, nah. What do you mean? We split it 60-40, all right? You get from the head to like the shoulders. I get, nah, gee, the fuck. Defeat a rare or unique wild area while have it. Oh. And I'm just completing that. Oh, is this specifically with... No, just a mercenary. How am I just finishing that? I think we don't kill rares or uniques? Question mark? Is that it? Like what?
Ah, through agony.
Good to get it. Freezing a tower anoint, then hopefully won't fail again. Yeah, that anoint is huge. Ooh, that is damage, my guy. What the hell? We'll do 60%. Oh, 60% was easy. Let's go. I've been underestimating my Verisium calling powers, because if this is with enriching, I have absolutely nothing to worry about, which means my next set of 10 maps most likely will be 8 modded maps, which means I no longer have any reason to farm regular maps, I guess. Yeah, they are 2 chaos a piece. Not really worth much.
Such sweet suffering.
Let us go over here and let's move the strictness a bit from very strict to uber strict. The strictness must go up. I also have to be held accountable in front of the Blight Council. The Blight Council shall pass your judgment if you continue to fill blighted maps. It is a soft science. How can you keep failing it, young Padawan? Incandescent invitation 10C. I'll hoard it. Didn't I? I could have sworn I put you in there. The fuck? How much did Jinx Juju going for? 7C?
At that price?
I wish I could favorite certain locations. Like, I don't have to like look for it. Just show me. Okay, we turn this on.
When I'm ready, unlock the door.
Rune graft of connections, not bad, but you need to get your money up, my guy. You can't keep sending low value shipments. Connections, really? Of all the things to get is connections? Connections? Fortress, you didn't see that to get. You didn't see none of the others. Connections? Okay. Who's alive? Oh shit, Essence of Horror. Let's go. Why? Oh. Okay, so you're just trash. I need to check Essence of Horror real quick.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We have 12 hours of gold in there. We need to try to get a bit more in there, and then we can probably call it a night. Because currently with 12 hours, I mean, it's a lot of resources we have in there, but I think now we've gotten to the point where we need a lot more gold. So we're gonna start dumping a whole lot more gold in there until we start seeing the oh yeah, this is how long it's going to last before it ends, and then we're going to we're missing 2 T5 miners that we still need to spend gold to find. They're T4s, which means we have subpar mining in certain fields, but like I don't even think it matters that much. And the reason I say this is the miners are mining, like they have more than enough ore for the smelters to go through. The smelters just can't keep up, so I don't think I need to spend the gold per se. I think it's probably just fine. If I could upgrade the smelters, I would. I cannot. It's limited. If I remember correctly, it's set so that you... What was it again? Every 2.5 days or something, you get a 50 mil ship. You can get a 50 mil shipment or 25 million value, and then you dust the rest. Okay, I think now I know that once I'm done with this Skirab sets, I am going to need to start using bars. Like I would start using refinements rather. And it's going to drop drastically, right? Yep. Because I spent a lot from Guardian Turtle to... What was the other guy again? Guardian Turtle, Watcher's Eye, Scarabs. The Scarabs aren't even going to really show profit until I send the shipments, and that I will be going for a full Actually, now that I think about it, 3.28, is that it? No, this is 3.27. No. I can't find the folder that I keep my... Did I delete it? No way I deleted it, right? Let me see if I can find it. No, not that. What have I done? I can't find it. I had a search that I might have deleted. That was 40 zeros. Let me see if I can find it. Bruh. I don't have to make that shit again. I kind of wish I backed it up now. Okay. I probably deleted it if I can find it then. Probably because you do enough damage, whereas others know I do. But early on, it's not affordable to get a chili once I get empower increase in effect. Oh, it's blight stuff.
Nicely, Exile.
Can I also just say Discord sucks at searching for links? Because why is it impossible for me to find a link? I know where, I know the site, like it's, I just can't find anything about it. Oh, this link has trade in it. Yeah, nah, we don't see it. It's clearly a full word, and you need to tell me the full word, otherwise no can do. But this is the Fizz faction. There's a strat that uses perma minions only. I think I've seen strats that use minions, but I've seen strats that use minions as like DPS. I haven't seen one that only uses it because certain towers just ignores minions. I wonder if I can search my history. When was the last PoE league starts? Does anyone remember the dates? This is July. The last PoE 1 specifically, not just PoE. So that would have been March, if I remember correctly. Why is it checking to? That's not what I'm looking for, my guy. Nah, it doesn't keep history that long. Okay. Duly noted. Well, this would be a pain to recreate. Wait a second. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for today though. I will look for this link later on. For now, it is 2 a.m. and I need to ever so slowly start fixing my sleep schedule because otherwise I would be screwed on Monday. Well, on Tuesday/Wednesday. We'll see. During the week in any case. But I will be streaming tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. It's not going to be... I'm going to be live after I post my videos. Most likely. So most likely I should be live in the afternoon, I'm thinking. And then I'll be probably around ending earlier than today. But still relatively late, I think. That is the current game plan at least. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Till then, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I sleep more than 9 hours today. You know, I said 9 hours, more than 2 hours. Because last night or in the morning, I slept only 2 hours. So let's see.